All right, testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Just testing my audio right now. All right, let's go on Twitch. All right, that's perfect. Want to do a little like YouTube test. So test on YouTube. See if the stream comes up. OBS. Okay, that's coming up. Right here, test. Guessing it doesn't come up. Oh, it does. Yo, that is so easy. What the heck? Light work. Alright, let's get it. So I've got this current task thing under me. That's just gonna be like saying what I'm gonna be doing. Right now I'm testing some stream stuff. It looks like the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat is working. What can you say? Got a long day ahead of us. Got a lot of good stuff we're gonna get done that I'm excited to do. Oh, wrong thing. Oh wait, yo, test. Yo, perfect. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. This is actually beautiful, bro. No freaking way. Actually, we're gonna go on this side. Dude, wait, yo, this is great. Oh my gosh.
Fruits make those.
Oh my gosh, this is great. Alright, we'll watch the video actually later. We're gonna do some VFX with that. Can we get some more like hype music? Yeah, so perfect. Okay, I'm excited. We actually got some stuff rolling right now. Need to clean up this room a little bit, actually. We'll do that later. Okay. Yo, Bees Man. What's up? Yo, so I'm doing or I've been doing something to the streams like a little bit every time I go live. I think last stream I forget what I did, but I did a couple things. The stream before that I added a couple things. Well, this stream I added, so now I'm going live on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, and also I've got like the chat like feed in here. Is this the game or different? This is Hidden Noob. I think yeah, I think you've seen this a little bit. Or yeah, for sure. I would think. Yeah, this is Hidden Noob. I've also got the like Space Tycoon, but the Space Tycoon is pretty bare bones right now. But we're gonna be working mainly for the stuff of Hidden Noob. But also we're gonna honestly just like take some time actually learning and developing like very more polished type content for like game or polished features, I should say. But yeah, no, I'm still setting up some stream stuff. So doing some tests and whatnot. Yo, Chinese rice, bro. Yo, what's your got a what's it called? A 3-way streak. 3 streams in a row, baby. Yo, what's up? I have no idea to say your name. I want to call you Attila. That's the only way. I don't know. Nice map on the Hidden Noobs, by the way. Yo, appreciate it. This was the I have never like actually built a map like this before. This is the first map I've built. And dude, I was like, testing stuff out right here, and this was my first like little thing. It took me a long time, low-key. But yeah, no, I think it turned out really good. I think I want to make the clouds a little higher. Yeah, looking real nice. We're gonna be revamping the stuff or whatever. Revamping the lobby layout. So we're gonna be doing that. But here, let me I low-key want to get some different music. Or different music options at least. Hold on. Should be it. Boom. Okay, maybe not that. Alright, yo, hold on. Yo, by the way, do you have any VFX suggestions? My friend wants to learn but doesn't know how to start. Yo, honestly, it's gonna be pretty hard because there's not a lot of good content for beginners. I started learning VFX like you know, what's it called? Just like, you know, last month or whatnot. And it's not been fun, bro. It's been pain all the way through. But here, Beesman, are you in my DMs? If not, like, I'll just send you like some stuff for like videos that I come by. I can send you some videos that like helped me out, but I've got none on the top of my head right now. All right, yeah, okay. Yo, Nairo Labs 99 is starting animation. Yo, I like the stream. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, yo. What music's? I'm gonna play some different like types of vibes. What I'm looking for is more like, you know, higher energy but still background music. Okay. All these are copyright free, so YouTube won't kill me. All right, here's the first one.
I dance better.
All right, I'm on. No, never mind. I think it's gonna be like super loud. Actually, gonna make sure. Yo, sorry for not hopping in VC with you. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Like, we'll do it just sometime eventually. I mean, yo, look at that. Yo, you got the little like what's it called? A mod thing on there. It's actually so cool. Alright, yo, let's see. Is this actually crazy loud? Ooh, that is loud. Okay. Alright, it's a little like too soft. Yo, this is something. Do you like tech music? I actually do. Though, what's it called? That's not exactly what I'm looking for right now. This reminds me of old Roblox music. Yeah, yeah. Like the non-copyrighted music. Holy. That's so loud, bro. Yo, how loud is that on stream? Oh, it's not loud on stream. Perfect. Holy. I don't even know how to turn it down. Wait, I can actually pull this out. I can just pull this out. Yeah, yeah. So, like, these are the not... So, I think this is just, like... Yeah, this is, just more electric type music. Yo! Wait! Okay, I like this one right here. I like this one a lot, actually. Alright. Yo! No freaking way. Yes, sir! Yo, this is it. Yo, this is actually it right here. Alright, I'm gonna download this one and get it on my Spotify playlist. Yo, that's hype, bro. Holy. I recommend a brainstorming. Is that like what you mean, like the act of brainstorming, or is that like an artist or something for like music? Shoot, bro, this is sick. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's music? Okay. Yo, bro, I love this playlist. I'm actually hype. Holy. We'll put this in documents. My brain is a storm. Yo, that's a quote from Elon Musk. He was like, it was, I forget like what type of podcast he was on. I think it was on like, is it Nex Friedman or something? No, it's not. Try Forsaken music. I am actually curious what the sound like. What that sounds like. Forsaken soundtrack. Roblox. Okay, these aren't crazy loud, so I can actually turn this up. Yo, I want to say Ohioshi Redemi, but that's not how you say your name. But yeah, yo, what's up? What's up? All right, let me turn up the volume back to like normal. Yeah, here's a playlist right here. Yo, I'm messing with it. I like the start of this. Yo, can you do the same tutorial on the weapons because I can't do it? Yeah, yo, I'm in the same boat, bro. I've been trying. Yo, let me actually show you. I've been literally trying to do like figure out how to do animations with like weapon handles, like do it in Blender and get it into Roblox. And yo, at first I thought it was impossible. As in or like without like, you know, having your own custom plugin or whatever. And so I kind of didn't really like I was messing with it and I'm like, "Oh shoot, you need like different bones." And so you end up needing a custom rig anyways. So, there's probably not a good way to do this that like a solid tutorial would like actually be able to teach. So I just like animated. I don't know. I didn't try for a little bit. Then after like learning a bit of Roblox, because I knew a lot of like what's it called? I knew a lot of hold on, I gotta find this video. I knew a lot of Blender stuff like, you know, how to make an animation, and stuff like that. I've been doing like Blender for a couple years now. But what's it called? Like when it comes to Roblox, I didn't really know much. I mean, I've only been doing Roblox for like a year, like Roblox Studio development. Um, but after I learned a bit, I low key started like, yo, wait, this actually is possible. So I started working on it, and dude, I worked on it for a couple weeks. Yeah, literally weeks, off and on, like not like solid, like just working on it straight for weeks. But what this is the farthest I went. Okay, so this is an animation I did, and like I wish you could. All right, you can actually see in this video what it should look like in Blender. Look, this is what it should look like in Blender, but like the orientation just was never right or whatever. But yeah, I'm still working on it. A tutorial will be out low key in 2 months. This is not gonna be a little. It's not. It's not gonna be like out anytime soon. Hey, can I add you? You can search for scripters. I got 1.3K Robux. I can help with your game. If you help on mine, I'm gonna have to pass. But thanks. Some just use a part as a handler in Blender. Parent it to the arm. They keep rotating the arm to give the illusion that a weapon is moving. Yeah, yeah, but what's it called? It's holy cow, it gets complicated so fast. Like whenever you want to work with like um you know, rigs that support FK controllers. Like in Blender, you have multiple rigs that are kind of like um overlapped or not overlapped. There's like different layers of rigs. So having a basic rig and having like a animation handler or not like a weapon handler it's pretty simple. You know, you just add the bones, uh you name them like to like just the regular rig. Um one for the left, one for the right hand. And then what's it called? You just animate it and then translate it over and just make sure your rig in Roblox has the correct, you know, bones and everything's like named correctly for the weapon handles. But if you have like FK and IK stuff, it gets complicated really fast. I'm not even gonna go in it. It's actually pretty bad. I say it's pretty bad. It gets all right. I use tags for discoverability. Um, honestly like yo, yeah, yeah. I'm not taking like the streaming life that seriously. I'll be real. Yeah, yo. I want to say Redemi. I'm just gonna call you Redemi. Um, yo, you just quit with the caps. Like it's spammy, okay? So don't do the caps. All right, so we got the music. Let's get this music set up. And after we get it set up, um, we can move on and kind of get our other stuff. So let's go to documents, um, zipped folders. Oh, this one's it. Yo, I cannot wait. Yo, search Cool Kid Theme 4 from Forsaken, Best Banger. Yeah, I'll rate it. One second, one second. I got you, I got you. Oh yeah, this one. Ah, it's this one right here. Wait. The second one? Alright, perfect. Alright, let's listen to this for a second. Yo, it's loud? Oh, shoot, bruh. Yo, hold on, hold on. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Yo, this guitar is crazy. Holy cow. I'll be back in a few. Okay, got you, got you. Yeah, yo, what's it called? Redemi, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be able to help you. Like, asking, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to be, like, muted or something. Yo, but this song? Holy. Yo, that ending. I'm gonna rate it a 7 out of 10. It's probably a low-key a 10 out of 10 for most people. But what's it called? Like, it's not like exactly my taste, but yo, yeah, that's fire, bro. Holy. All right, let's see if Spotify is actually working. So let me open up my files, documents. Come on, where's this at? Oh, Ghost. Delete. Yo, PG 2000. What's up? What's up? Uh, yo, low key, Redemi, I would say just animate it in Roblox. Cause yeah, I've also struggled with, yeah, there's like no good tutorials. Um, especially for an R15 rig, which is a rig that you should definitely have a like IK controllers on. Like, So just like do your animation. If you do an animation in Blender, just like have it as a regular rig animation, translate that over, then like add like the bones that you need or whatever, or add the parts, add the welds or whatever. And then yeah, yo, for an R6 rig, there's some good tutorials. You should be able to find one. All right. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hold on, I'm just trying to figure out this music situation. What's up, Blox Ruto? Maybe if I restart Spotify. All right, yeah, let's see if bro, what? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Yo, is this it? I think we have the music up. Ping your stream in the Discord so you get more views. Nah, I mean like the Discord is actually mainly for like tutorial help. So what's it called? Like I don't want to like ping people, you know, for like, and the streams are kind of a small thing I'm just doing on the side. I'm just, you know, recording my work or whatever. So you're playing the game. It's pretty cool. All right, yeah, bet. Yeah, I think it should be. The game should be playable. It's kind of like stale and static right now. But yeah, we're gonna be I mean, we're working on it right now. At least I am. You can create a custom tag for pinging people in your streams if you want. Yeah. I think I want to add a reaction rules, and if like you want to get pinged for streams, you can like react to that rule or whatever. Okay. I like this. I like this actually. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Okay. Testing, testing. All right, I think that's a good music volume. All right, so let's get the kind of the plan down or whatever for the stream. So let me edit this text right here. Okay. All right. So I'm just going to reread what I have right now. So I've got a to-do list. We have two to-do lists. One is, and I know you can't see me. It's fine. We have one to-do list for hit a noob. And actually, hold on. I'll use the opportunity to actually use this right here. It's kind of goated. You can't see what's on the clipboard. Or not the clipboard, but the whiteboard. But yeah, we got one to-do list for hit a noob, which is the one we're gonna be working on most tonight or this morning. Then we have another one for our tycoon space simulator type thing. All right, so we got revamp the lobby. So right now the lobby is one, it's static. There's no movement. What I kind of want to do is like maybe create some assets like a windmill and it like moving or whatever. Just add some background movement. Also, to revamp like the shop completely, and some other items just to make the thing more lively. I think also we're gonna maybe make some like advertisements for Game Pass or something, but to put them in the world. So you'll see what that looks like later. Next, we have to do revamp animations. This is a big one. We need to get this done tonight for sure. So through the testing, we kind of found out the animations I did, well, the movements weren't exaggerated enough, so they kind of looked pretty mid. So I'm gonna redo the animations. That should take 3 hours max. I expect it to take maybe like less than 2 hours to be honest, but we'll see. Then we can play around with some VFX. Low-key, I'm looking forward to that. Then we gotta look for some GUI icons. And also we can just mess around with like GUI after that. And low-key, if we hit all of these by tonight, that's gonna be a huge success. We won't be doing anything with Moon Tycoon this stream probably. Like I keep on saying moon. I mean space. Whenever I say like Moon Tycoon or space, what's it called? Like I mean like Space Tycoon. It used to be called Moon Tycoon. But yeah. By the way, the news with the hats are way too strong. Yeah. The balancing in that game is completely screwed right now. So yeah, there's gonna be a couple things that are gonna be like just like really messed up when it comes to like balancing. But yeah, so we got first things first. I think here I'll add a little to-do list on a notepad just for the first item. Yo, what's up, Nikki? Tune in 16.4. What's up? What's up? All right, so for the revamp shop. Yo, what's up, Roblox news? What's up? What's up? Yo, welcome to the stream. So we got revamp the map, and this is going to include, I'll actually just put this over here so y'all can see. So first I want to build a windmill. Yeah, one second. Build a windmill. And this is just going to be like animating slowly in the background. Just to add some movement, you know, make the map feel a bit more alive. Then we've got revamp the shop area. And that's gonna be a big one. And then some other stuff. What game are you making? I'm building a it's called Hit a Noob. And basically you see these stages, you kind of spawn. I can just actually play, just to explain it real fast. Alright, so you go in here, things, boom, you hit noobs, they give you strength and money whenever you fling them. Alright, and then so I got $8 right now to my name. I actually can't upgrade anything, but you go over here and you can upgrade stuff. And then eventually you can unlock new areas to unlock like stronger noobs. No! Yo, wait. Wrong stream. Yo, my bad. So sorry. Totally forgot I had this thing. Here. Alright, let me do this again. I don't know why I just stopped it. So basically, yeah, you spawn in, you have these stages where like noobs spawn, and you hit them or whatever, and you gain strength and money, and you use that money to upgrade your character. Boom. So you go over here, boom, and you can upgrade something, boom. And then you go out, and eventually you can like upgrade some stuff. Yo, cool, 9 out of 10. Yo, appreciate it. New game? Nah, this is just the game I was working on before the Space Tycoon game. And this one's like 85% complete. I say that. Probably a week ago, you would have caught me saying this thing's 90% complete. But it's just like the polishing stage is taking a lot longer. Is that a hitbox on the hand? Yeah. And whenever we're gonna make that fully transparent, maybe. I actually kind of like it. I only say that because there's this one game. It was like I actually don't even know the game, so I don't know even how to describe it. But yeah, they used a hitbox, and it was literally just a part that was like transparent mostly. and it looked really good. But yeah. Yo, can you make a tutorial for a full game or GUI? Yo, a full game is that tutorial would be like 60 hours. But what's it called? Wait, where's the GUI? Wait, what do you mean? It's just right here. Turn the hitbox to a ball. That would probably work, yeah. Alright, so first... Actually, first things first, we gotta build a windmill. A windmill. So I think this is gonna be hit a noob workshop. Boom. Oh my, okay. How do you build a map like this? Do you have a reference? No, I freeballed it, bro. I mean, and low-key, it turned out pretty good. But yeah, I just, I mean, the only reference that I had, I said, like, I didn't have a reference at all. But, like, I just built it on an existing structure that I've seen before. Which is kind of the you know, super long line. With, like, split up in different stages. And I just, like, added different themes or whatever. Like, you see, at first it's, like, grassy, right? And then it goes into, like, more rocks and cliffs and stuff like that. And this just signals that it's, like, a bit harder and stuff like that. But, yeah, I don't know. I just, built it. And low-key, you just gotta, like, I guess, like, try. And experiment. And I think just as you do that, you'll kind of just get a better understanding of, like, map design. Because the biggest thing about this is really the format and, like, the actual layout, I should say, of this. Alright. So let's, what is this one right here? I think we don't want that. That right here. Alright, perfect. So now we have our Blender project set up and are ready to cook a cool looking windmill. Add Subway Surfers to the corner for a bigger dopamine hit. Yeah, that would be funny. I have an idea for noobs. I'm just now seeing this actually. I have an idea for noobs that you can buy death animations and then it gives you a money multiplier. So like have a death effect, like a custom death effect. And that death effect gives you a multiplier. Like either how they like dissolve. Oh, that could be interesting. I'm actually gonna save that. gonna save that. I think that has potential. Boom. Ancient Socrates rage bait. Is it a normal game or a crazy type game? I'd say it's pretty standard. What we've got right now. Okay. Yo, actually, before I cook up this windmill, I'm gonna go, what's it called? The room that I'm in right now is actually crazy messy, so I'm gonna go, like, clean it up for a second. So, y'all just get this empty, we'll say, you can look at this. Look at this beautiful, scene right here. But I'm gonna go, like, I'm gonna go clean my room. And yeah, I'll be back in, like, 2 minutes or something. Alright, bet. Yo, look at that. Room clean. Hold on. Let me open my OBS. Oh, okay. Okay. Done. Yo, what? Okay, hold on. New game idea. Switch, rate it. Smash a baddie for brain rot. You smash baddies using a hammer, and then you get coins to buy brain rots. Brain rots for the shop, dude. I'm gonna say 4 out of 10. The only reason why I'm giving it a 4 out of 10 is because it's like I'll give it a 5 out of 10 because it's kind of funny, I guess. Kind of mid. All right. Yo, brain rot for dumpling? Dude, now that's good. So how long have you been coding for? 6 months. I'm still trash at it though. Can you add me to your game in Roblox 2 so I want to test it? You can just search up Hit a Noob. It should come up in Roblox. Or should it? Let me actually try. Or not Hit a Noob. I think it's Punch Noob Simulator. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, so it's not going to be first. I just have it because it's like my favorite. Like I favorited it or whatever. But it's this one right here. Can't find it? Keep on looking. Oh, man. Yo ho! What's good? What's good? Bro, imagine not having 100 quadrillion. SMH. Well, you sure thumbnail game isn't AI slop? Yeah. Nah, I'm kidding. Yo, what's good? Alright, I gotta go cook yo, I'm gonna have a windmill. I think it's gonna be right over here, like over the cliffs in this area. And or actually, like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to do something. I don't know where the thing's gonna be. But yeah, gotta build a what's it called? I don't know. I'll do something. All right, first I'm gonna look up someone pull up Pure Ref. We'll see ya. All right, man. I'll see ya, man. Bro, what? Okay, I'll open up this pure ref. Okay, this should be okay. Alright, so it's gonna be windmill game asset. I'm gonna just drag and drop some images in here. Yo, we already got some good ones, so look out. Got something like this right here. Boom. VR on YouTube. Welcome back. Welcome back. Dude, you missed it. I had to ban 3 people. I'm kidding. Not really. No, I'm yeah, I didn't have to do it. Give game link? Okay, I'll find the game once again. Game is fun? Yo, WW. Yo, if you think it's fun now, bro, just wait. Oh. Alright, yo, here is the link to the game, if you want it. Alright, Loki. I think so we're gonna build something like this. I don't like the bottom part. So we're gonna have to find a different, like, base or whatever. Low-key, like, something like this. Like this one. I kind of want to do something like this. Except, I don't know. Oh, wait, we gotta update the, do you stream daily? Yeah, about like 4 to 5 days a week. It's kind of like the schedule right now. All right, what? Yeah, this is pixel art, but this kind of gets the concept across. I gotta go. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. All right, or yeah, I'm gonna come tomorrow. All right, bet, yo. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. I'll see you, man. Make sure Windmill has 3 wings for optimization purposes. It won't matter. Or I kind of like this one right here. Except this actually won't even fit. So look, yeah, the windmill will kind of look cool, but if we make it, I don't know, having a windmill and then having this town, it doesn't really seem like it aligns. Yeah, we might just have to delete the city. Because the city right now has no use. Yeah, I think we're going to just, like, you know, send this in the archives and pull it out later whenever we're doing something. trash cans to the cities, or yeah, to the city. It already has some trash cans. But yo, good suggestion. You know, adding those, you know, miscellaneous items definitely bring your thing to life. All right, I think these are the references that I'm actually just gonna use right here. For the windmill, I'll put this on my second monitor. Yo, where's my PureF? What? Do I just... Oh, it's right here. What the heck? Alright. Alright, Loki. I think we're mainly going to be like doing this kind of structure. Like this base right here. But then like we're going to have like the tower and the windmill right here to be like this. So these are the two references we're kind of combining. Just going to throw these kind of over here. Alright, bet. So we got our game plan. Let's first get this house going. Put a mirror modifier on this, so we do like half the work. Alright, it's gonna be our base walls right here. Yeah, these are our base walls. Let's bring these up a little bit. Duplicate this, and then we're gonna bring these walls just back a bit. Low key, I'm gonna actually cut this in half and mirror it again. because I think that's gonna be pretty symmetrical. Yes or no, bro, please? On what? You haven't said anything. I'm gonna add another cube right here. Gonna bring this over. Collab is my dream to make a Roblox game. I mean, like, it just takes time. Yeah, go for your dream, man. But kind of doing my own thing. All right. Let's mirror this right here. You give up? Rip. Yo, don't give up on your dream now. Give up on the collab. Because the collab ain't happening. But, like, keep on working at it. And, like, if you don't give up, you'll get there one day. Generic advice, but it's I mean, it's just true. All right, this is too wide, I think. Okay, now it's too skinny. Do I have Roblox Plus? No, I need to get it though. I'm probably not gonna get it till I don't know. Probably not for another month or so. What's the name? Wait, what's the name of your game when you release? It's gonna be Hit a Noob, but right now it's called like Punch a Noob Simulator. All right, think about the style of this game. This is kind of like a studded style. So I think, one, I want to separate this, but also I think I'm going to make like these bricks pretty stylized, but not like insanely stylized. So I'm actually going to bring this out a bit. So bring this back in. And the same right here. And then what I'm going to do is add a cube, undo clipping. way out. I think this should be about the size of the cube right here. Get these bricks in here. Let's scale these up a little bit. Something like this right here. These are sticking out way too much, so let's bring this back down a bit. I don't know, hold on. Maybe. Yeah, actually something more like this. A little bit bigger, but yeah, something kind of like this. Then we'll actually just separate this right here. Bringing this over. I think that'll look pretty good in game. Now let's make the doorway. Or actually it looks like there's a so like we don't even need to make the interior, so this actually just means like an exterior that we're building right now. Yo, Freaky Diddler! Welcome, welcome. Working on a hit a noob again. Building a windmill right now. Kind of not cooking. I think, you know, I'll eventually make something good once like messing around with it a bit, but this kind of the goal of what we're trying to build. Nothing like it's kind of like this, but make it look like it belongs in Roblox, kind of. That's what we're building right now. All right, so let's get the looks like there's a let's get the doorway first actually. So kind of split this. Make it about this high. Oh. Bring this up. This is going to be the doorway right here. Oh, it's going to be mirrored. Gosh dang it. Hold on. Alright, let's apply this right now. Go right here. Go right here. Wait a minute, what? Hold on. Make this a medium. Alright, scale on the X0. Bro, what? Why is that not aligned? That is kind of frustrating. Alright, boom. Getting the doorway done. Oh my goodness, I forgot to... I gotta apply this right here. And restart. Oh, or not. Yo, I'm loving this music, bro. Holy. Alright, there's also a window, it looks like. Just make this a little bit further down. I don't know, it's kind of like trash. It's window placement. Alright, now we can make the door frame and also just some more like general frames. So gonna insert a plane, not here, but right here. Bring this out. First, we're gonna make the door frame. Bring this down a little bit. We can align it down here with this thing. Alright, looking good so far. Looking good so far. Now we gotta add this like cross beam. I want to raise this up a bit. It's like right here. Yo, block creations. What's up? What's up? You on the blacklist again? You never got off. No, I'm just locked in right now. Alright, now we can make the roof. Actually, no, before we make the roof, we need to finish the door. So, let's make a mesh. Bring this out. These are going to be like the stone steps. Yo, all of these normals are gonna be off. I already know it. Holy cow. I don't know. Maybe we just scale this actually down a bit. I want to learn Blender so bad. No, you don't. Let me just tell you right now. No, you don't. I mean, you do. Because, yo, if you're good at Blender, you can do a lot more. But it's going to be pain. It's going to be suffering. And it's never going to end. Like, dude, yeah, I mean, like, Blender, you'll never, like, know everything. Yeah, yo, I just sent my first frame of animation on the Discord. Yeah, but let's see it. Okay, yeah. Got some custom face textures, too. Yo, I like that, like the McDonald's model in the background. Like this building in the background here. I'll show it on stream. I like the textures in the background. Looks pretty good. Alright, now we can actually make the door. So, let's just go right here. Make a little, like, plane. Rotate on the x-axis. It's right here. Drax to Roblox. Yo, I'm a Roblox YouTuber. Started like 4 months ago, and I have almost 65k subscribers. And I'm asking, what game are you building? Building a game called Hit a Noob. Right now, it's actually Punch a Noob Simulator. It's gonna be called Hit a Noob. All right, so this door is working right here. Do we want to? Yeah, we definitely want a doorknob here. 1 second. And also, we want the origin point to actually be right here. Cursor. Bro's not lying. He makes Roblox ranting videos. Yo, sick. Yo, we need to start renaming these. So I don't have a crazy hassle later. Oh, I like this doorknob proportion right here. Or actually, no, I don't. What the heck? Something like this. This looks trash, yo. Alright, that looks a little bit better. Holy cow. Switch, can you remember me when you publish it? I want to try it. Yeah, yo, if, I can send you, like, whenever it's ready. Just, like, DM me on Discord, or I'll DM you on Discord. But, yeah, just, like, there's a link in the description, and you can join the Discord and just ping me or add me or whatever. I'll send it to you whenever it's over or done, or at least in a more polished state. Yo, wait, oh my gosh, Shubby, bro, my bad. I totally missed that guy's thing. I've started learning modding, and I finally feel like I understand why coders are insane, psychotic all the time. Yo, rip. Alright, now we can do the roof. No, bro, the sun is rising. You know, that means the, my room is about to get crazy bright in the next, like, 2 hours. Which is actually going to be mad annoying. Holy cow. It's going to be mad annoying. How to or... Oh my gosh, bro. How old are you? I'm 20. Yo, what is this shading, bro? Oh, wait. Solve edges. There we go. There we go. So I think at the end of this stream, I'm going to raid someone on YouTube. We'll go to a another like small streamers, and we'll just like, you know, like spam like their stream or whatever, and say like, yeah, raid from Switch or whatever. Yeah, I know what I hope y'all know what a raid is. If you don't, a raid is basically where you, like, at the end of a stream, a creator goes into and like sends their viewers over to another streamer. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Helps like promote other people. But yeah, if we have like more than 7 people, actually, yeah, we'll probably have to have 8 if we're gonna be doing that. At least, bro, at least. And yeah, so we'll see what happens. Alright, let's get this roof going. Yo, I'm loving these beats, bro. Holy. Your gaming penguin. What is this game? It's gonna be called Hit a Noob. If you stick around, you can see some gameplay in a second. Say a second. It's probably gonna be another 20 minutes. I'm gonna get this windmill modeled before I'll be back in studio. Why old Blender? You're referring to the version. I don't think 5.0 is old. Should I sub? Well, it should be subscribers only chat right now. Or am I just slow? Did I not set that up? Yo. Oh my gosh. Rip. I forgot to set that up. Yeah, subscribe. No balls. No balls. Yo, let's get it. Another subscriber. To make any profit from your games? I don't have a single game out right now. So, zero profit from my games right now. Alright, low-key, we'll just add a plane, I guess. But, bro, we have a game like almost done. Like this game hit a noob. It's almost done. Like it feels like forever. I think like 2 weeks ago, I was talking about like, yo, we should have it done in a couple days, like in a week. But like we're here now, and we're still like a week away from pushing ads. Like I don't even know, bro. But like, okay, look. So beta, you know, should be, or is basically complete. And if it's not complete by the end of today, then like, what's it called? It'll be done by the next day. So beta is basically full, like almost out. And then we have to push one update, which is like the it's the upgrade tree update. And then boom, we'll push ads. And that's when we should start seeing some revenue. Yo, is it hard to build in Blender? Yes, bro. Oh my gosh. Blender is pain. I'll tell anyone who asks. Like, bro, Blender is not fun, and it is never fun, and it's not fun. I can just mirror this right here. But I've been doing it for, like 5 years, so. You should try Fusion. What is that? Oh, Fusion 360. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. But yeah, what's it called? If we're not like slacking, we should be pushing ads with this game in a week. But we'll see what happens. I've been saying that for a long time, it feels like. Yo, are you outside? Kind of. Yo, it's definitely about to get bright in this room. Sun's coming up, and there's a lot of windows. How much money did you get from your last game? It was my first game, so no money. You're a solo dev? I am working on a game solo. It's not this game. This game hit a noob. I'm working with a partner. He's doing the scripting and GUI. And so yeah, I have a partner for this project. Can you add me? No. What's it called? He will pay you? Yeah, you got that backwards. I'm paying him. We're splitting the game revenue 50-50. By the way, we should make a game. We go viral. I have no idea what those, like a chameleon. I mean, I don't know. All right. Kind of just zoned out for a little bit. Let's get back in it. Like a hide and seek game, but you can paint yourself. Yeah, that would. I mean, it's definitely an idea that works or whatever. You can see that in a lot of games now. I think I've seen like 4. It kind of looks trash or whatever. What are you making? Right now, I'm making a windmill. It's going to be looking like this right here, kind of. A combination of these two. But to where it actually fits in Roblox. And this is going to be, we're going to be putting it like somewhere over here. Just to add some movement to the map or whatever. Low-key, I might just like bring these down like right here. Add a crossbeam maybe. Yeah, I think this will look good right here. I don't know, I kind of think this looks trash. Wait a minute. Okay, this looks a little bit better. Dang, it's already 6:30 and I've done nothing. Wow. That's crazy. All right, we're gonna do a curve. Let's make this like, let's make this 16. I think that'd probably be good. This is gonna be the base of the windmill right here. bring this up. Scale it down a bit. Have a little fence right here. Select. And we want to go over here. Scale it down a bit. Bring it up a bit more. E to extrude. Okay, now the proportions of this is actually so bad. Oi. Yeah, what's up, what's up? Yo, can you help me with this concrete? Bro, can you 3D model as urgent? I cannot. I cannot 3D model. Yo, what's up, Freaky Diddler? Let me see. Oh, it looks like you have a normal map connected to the color. Yo, Loki just send me the project in DMs. And I'll look at it. Should be a quick fix, to be honest. Oh, you tried making concrete. Yeah, what are you doing? Just get a PBR texture. Don't make it yourself. Don't make it yourself. Yo, Takashi, sorry I can't help. But I wish you good luck, man. I like to make it myself. Rip. I guess good luck, my friend. Holy cow. It's gotta be a struggle. Holy cow. This is so bad, bro. Just gonna delete it. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Holy yeah. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be back. BRB. Bro. Hello. Alright, bet. Yo, guess who is back? Wait, hold on, let me... Boom, boom, and boom. There we go. Okay. Okay, what's the game name? It's right now called like Hit a Noob. And it's like Punch a Noob Simulator. Just wondering what is this game about, because I've never seen this series about your game you're making on Roblox. Yeah, here, I'll showcase it right now. Boom. Okay, this game is like 80% complete. 85 low key. Basically the concept is you join the game, right? And there's like stages or whatever, and you know, this is stage 1, so like these easy noobs will like spawn. Can I hit them or whatever? And you get money and what's it called? You get money and strength from hitting these noobs. Ooh, okay. And then you can go from here, do upgrades. To do like this. Also, you can, if I give myself a lot of money, I'll just, yeah, give myself a ton of money. So, give money. Let's go just a ton of zeros. 1 billion. Okay, perfect. So, let's upgrade my character a little bit. Spam click this for a second. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, so, you know, with money, you can purchase, like, new areas. And, like, different types of noobs will spawn in here. Okay. Oh, but they're, like, harder and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's kind of the game. This Loki Fire, I might want to play this game. Yo, bet. Much appreciated. Yeah, hopefully we should have this out soon. I don't know. Like, it might be a week, might be 2. But I don't know. It should be coming out soon. Right now I'm building a windmill, to add some, like, map type stuff, or like a map and movement. I also want to animate the like flags and stuff like that up here to be like moving and stuff like that. What if you can use money to buy some bacon hair allies? Just a suggestion. Yo, but no, I like that, bro. I like that. Yeah, we're already gonna do pets, but having like a bacon dude as like a legendary pet is you have a bacon character following you would be so cool. I'm adding that to the suggestion board actually. Hold on. Yo, bro, by the way, Freaky Diddler, bro, your concrete looks great. Yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Let me add this to suggestion. Congratulations, my friend. You are the second suggestion posted up on the board. You're number 2. See the suggestion board. Which, yeah, I think that, yeah, having like a legendary pet and it's just a bacon as like your ally, bro. That'd be sick. What kind of game are you making? I don't know, like, what type of game this would be, but like basically you noob spawn, you hit them, they give you strength and money, and then you upgrade your character to get stronger, and then eventually go to like further stages and stuff like that. That's the game. Alright. Gotta continue this windmill. Because holy cow, bro. Alright, first, before I do this part, I think what I want to do is add like a little rail. Because, oh my gosh, this is so bad. So let's, add a, oh, it's actually going to be kind of weird. Hold on, let me add a, cube scale, bring this over here. You can just explain the game in the description so you don't repeatedly show it. And nah, I mean, even if it's in the description, like, people aren't gonna see it. Because, like, who checks the description on a live stream? Like, some people do, but most people don't. So we got a little like thing right here. We're going to generate an array. Shape circle. If I'm correct, this is a simulator game. Yeah, kind of. Is the windmill a decoration? Yeah, it's just gonna be like a map propped. Yeah, a map prop. And the windmill is just gonna be spinning. It's just gonna, like, you know, make the map feel more alive, and instead of just like static and not moving or whatever. Do you use Knit for Roblox Studio? No, I'm too much of a noob for that. Is the windmill near or far away from the player? It's gonna be like just a building. What if you make clans so multiple people can face the noobs? I don't know. I feel like that one wouldn't make as much sense. Like, think about like Pet Simulator. It's kind of what it is, a little bit. But yeah, Pet Simulator having clans like that is, well, I don't know. Yo, Fura. I'm so sorry. I say I'm so sorry. Maybe that is how you say your name. But it sounds so weird in my mouth, though. Yeah, yo, welcome to the stream. I hope your work pays off. Yo, it will. One day. And hopefully that one day will be soon. But, yeah, we'll see. Sorry, typo with the U. I meant, your. Oh yeah, I got you. I have a question. Why did you decide a simulator? Just, you know, brainstorming ideas with my friends. We wanted a smaller project. And we thought of this game. And just like ragdolling noobs just felt like a fun idea. And so, here we are. I need your opinion. Do you agree with the new rules to maybe limit Roblox to any developers? I don't know what specific rules you're talking about, to be honest. Like, what are you talking about? Like the stuff like need 500 highly engaged 16 plus like players before you can get access to like the full player base. There's like a couple other things that. Or you could be talking about something completely else. But yeah, what rules are you talking about? Okay. Yeah, with the 501, yeah, I mean, it's just like, I don't have an opinion, to be honest. It's making it more difficult for, small, like, very, like new solo developers. That's who's hitting the hardest. but they're doing it like to like filter the games or whatever a bit more. But I mean, Roblox itself isn't like a great platform to start with, so I don't know. I don't care too much about it, to be honest. As in, it's a barrier that I have to work with now, but I don't have a strong opinion about it. I thought you just had to pay 1K Robux. No, that's a different fee. You can actually, I've heard you can bypass the 500 player thing, but it's actually 100K Robux, and that's a security deposit. So you're gonna get all of your 100 Robux back, but you have to what's it called? You pay it, and it either is refunded in 90 days, or it's refunded whenever you hit you know, the 500 player benchmark or whatever. But yeah, that's a big security deposit, that's for sure. I think it's really good at restriction. Get rid of all the little Timmies. Yeah, that's what it's doing. To be honest, I don't know what little Timmies are like actually getting players though. Like all the games that are being made by like you know, like people who are just starting game development, you know, like people from like, you know, ranging from 9 to 14, you know, they're just getting into it and they make a game, right? None of those games are getting players to start with, so I don't know, I feel like the rule is a little bit like it doesn't make sense. But if I hit 500 players, I don't have to pay. I mean, if you're gonna hit 500 players, you're gonna have to pay in ad credits, or because there's no way you get 500 players with just having a good game. I mean, I guess you could do some like marketing on like Instagram and TikTok and stuff like that, but still, I just doubt that. Yeah, you're gonna have to fill out some money for ad credits, I feel like, just to get started. After in the algorithm, like you're chilling, but you do need that initial push. Yo, welcome back, Nero. Question, why do you spend so long on the one piece of decoration for the map? It just takes this long. I mean, this one actually, holy cow. How long have we been working on this one? This one we've been working on for like 2 hours, it feels like, which is kind of crazy. think that's because I've been like slacking off a little bit. Let me check. Yeah, we've been doing this for like almost 2 hours now. And normally like a model like this should probably take me like an hour and a half tops. But I'm going a little bit slow. But this just is how long it takes to make assets. I mean, to this quality, you don't have to make it like actually this good or whatever. I'm not saying this is like really, really good, but just like the level of detail. You don't have to make it to this level of detail. Dude. This is so bad. But what encourages you to make the decoration that wouldn't change much, as nowadays in Roblox it's about gameplay? Like having a solid map definitely what's it called? You know, increases immersion, which definitely isn't like a huge it isn't a huge like factor compared to like actual gameplay, but it is still a substantial factor. So I'm spending, I mean, this is not a ton of time, like 2 hours when it comes to building games. Like this is like normal, or building assets. Sorry if this sounds rude. Nah, I wasn't rude. It's just a question. You're chill. You're chill. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, I want to make a Roblox game, but I'm super broke, and I don't know how to code. Yeah, rip. Probably need to start with commissions then. You know, build a skill, and start doing like commissions. How long would it usually take to make the assets for an R6 and R15 combat style animations? Holy, I mean like It just depends on like so many things. It could take to make the animations like. Also, what animations are you talking about? Are you talking about like combat abilities? Talking about like I'm guessing it'd be combat abilities. I mean, shoot, you could probably make something pretty fast. This is not including VFX. Something like within an hour. Or it could take all the way up to like 3 hours, maybe. But I don't know. I kind of don't really know the situation. It's a pretty ambiguous question. What are you making? A windmill for my game or whatever. Holy bro. Talk about trash, bro. Why is this like super difficult? Bro, I'm about to crash out. This is so... Why is this so difficult? What would you say is harder as a learning curve, animations or VFX? I plan to learn animations after I finish my VFX arc. I think learning animations is a bit easier. But that's just like, yeah, I would say it's a bit easier, but I would say they're pretty similar in like when it comes to like how difficult they are compared to each other. So it's gonna be even though like, you know, you're gonna probably have to take like the same amount of effort to like learn the technical side, but like yeah, I would say pretty similar. Suggestion: can the windmill give a boost to the player? The windmill is just gonna be a building, like just a prop. Like it wouldn't ever make sense to like make it like interact with the player or whatever and have functionality. Yo, Balloom's brother. Yo, what's up? Jose, allowed that the player can upgrade the allies it has. Other suggestion? Yeah, you'll be able to upgrade your pets. That's kind of what Yeah. I'll be like a pet you can upgrade or whatever. Finally making the windmills, or the actual like windmill flaps. I think we're gonna have 5 of these things. We'll see. I think what I want to do is something like this. We'll bring this out. See what that does. What's your game name? Right now it's called Punch Noob Simulator, but it's gonna be renamed to Hit a Noob. Also saw a road on the map of your game where you were showcasing the game, and I saw the town. Is that how you can travel to a different area of the game where it'll be progressively harder? The map area was actually going to be something entirely different. Right now, the map, the city area is its purpose is vacant. We're probably actually going to remove it. Yeah, we're just gonna remove it and save it for like something different. I don't know what we're gonna use it for, but it was initially gonna be like a place where like GTA, where you like, you know, drive. You can like mess with NPCs or whatever. There'd be like noob NPCs just minding their own business, and you can just go and, you know, punch them or whatnot. Um, but nah, I mean it's not really related to the game anymore, like to the objective or like to the idea that we have. It kind of the game's kind of become something else. As a Roblox game developer, I wish you good luck and with this journey, and I hope you will succeed. Yo, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Wait, don't remove the town. Yeah, we're gonna not remove the town. Like the town is, good. Like as in like as like it's a good map or whatever. But it doesn't have a purpose yet. So we're gonna just like remove it, as in like tuck it away in like server storage until we find a purpose for it. So yeah. All right. Yo, where's my music at? Where's my music at? Dude, I've done no freaking work today. Oh my gosh, bro. I wish you success. Yo, appreciate it, man. Much love, much love. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, and I'll just, this is the game we're working on. It's 80% of the way done. And low-key, I think we're gonna cook with it. But, basically, I'm building a windmill for the map. Just so it, like, we have some more movement in the map or whatever. It doesn't feel as staticky or whatever. But yeah, you go into the first stage, you hit noobs, you get strength, and money. And with that money, you can upgrade your character. Like how much money, like you can upgrade how much cash you get per noob flung. Same thing with like get more strength with every noob flung, stuff like that. And boom. And then you can like upgrade different state or like buy stages and stuff like that with money to like here. Yeah, I think maybe I'll have the stop sign thing spawn. Oh yeah, so here the bucket head new variation right there. Oh, they are strong. Why not use the town for potions to boost luck, damage, and boost other things? I'm not, I don't know. I think this, I don't know. Like, as in, like, right now the town has no purpose. Like, it's not structured at all like this right here. So what, you walk in here and noob spawn and it's like a free-for-all? That could be an idea. But right now, it's kind of like, I don't know. Right now, there's nothing. But we'll make it something in the future. Yo, mates, I love how you are editing your videos and how you are developing on Roblox. Keep up the great work and keep pushing. Yo, much appreciated, much appreciated. What are the red tents for? They're just props. They're just props. Like, this is supposed to be like a part of the shop right there. What if the towns had a noob mini boss? Yeah, that could be a place where like events happen, stuff like that. Use some good ideas. All right, let's get back to Blender. Start cooking again. I think these windmills honestly kind of like buns. Like, what the heck is this, bro? We'll see what it looks like in a second. How long are you working on this game? Oh, I'm gonna be working on this like for another couple of hours today. How long have I been working on this game? A couple weeks. I'm gonna just join this right now, and we'll just do the array. So let's get the array in here. Bang, do a circle. There we go, something like this right here. Oh, this is so bad, bro. Oh my goodness. It's more like here, this should be it. I 4 looks good. This looks so bad though. Yeah, rip, bro. Rip. We're gonna have to redo the or do something with these things right here, because they do not look good. After the prop, what are you planning to do? Make more props or focus on mechanics? After we get these props done, I have to redo the animations for the punches. And that'll take me a little bit. That'll probably take me 2 hours. And then by that time, it'll be time to go to bed. But which is kind of crazy because it'll be like, yeah, it'll be 10 a.m. It's kind of funny. But let's just imagine we keep on working. So after animations, then we work on the AFK area, which would be basically building more props, more models. I'm actually brain dead. Then after that, that would probably take, honestly, just an hour. The AFK area. Then we have to do like the stage effects or for the barriers. So in Roblox, you see these like, right now they're just like transparent parts right here. We want to make these like have some sort of like effect or whatever, and spice these up to make it look really good or whatever. And after that, we would do like some UI stuff. But that would be the roadmap for today if we worked forever. Yo, how's it going? I'm back. Yo, welcome back. It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Low key, we're still working on this like windmill or whatever. Yeah, what is this game about? It's basically a game where you spawn in. Oh, I'll show this one more time before I lock in again. Spawn in, noob spawn, you hit them, and you get strength and money. And you use that strength and money to upgrade your character and unlock more stages to reach like higher level noobs that give you bigger rewards. That's kind of like the game idea. Do the noobs just punch, or are some ranged? There will be some that are ranged, but not in the first update, or like the first like game version that we're gonna push ads with. We do making that. We're planning on making ranged noobs to be a thing. Is there gonna be admin abuse? Yeah, probably. I have actually no idea. I've never been a part of an admin abuse like thing. I have no idea how it works, but that just like seems like free, like a free event. Like everyone does it, so I don't know what even that is. So I'll talk with my friend about it, but I would guess we'd do something like that eventually. All right, yo, we gotta finish up this windmill so we can start with doing the animations again. All right, so like these are the references I have right now. So right now I'm kind of building these like things like this right here, but that's looking trash. Yeah, I'm thinking we do something like this actually. Let's try that. I've seen the way it works in GAG. I don't know that game, by the way. I might, but I don't know from the I don't even know what it's called from that like thing right there. But from the admin abuse POV. It's pretty simple running the command, but I'm pretty sure scripting it is the hardest part. A question: will there be a noob that can summon weaker noobs? That would be a good idea. Yo, wait, actually, hold on. I'm gonna add that to suggestions as well. With the mini bosses. Yeah, there's gonna be some stages with mini bosses. Gag is Grow Garden. Oh, yeah, my bad, my bad. Let me open this in, is there any lore on why we're fighting the noobs, or is it just for fun? I don't think there's gonna be lore on that. If we do lore, it's gonna be something very subtle, because the whole point is just to be like a derpy kind of game or whatever. But if we did do lore, it'd be like actually I'm not gonna link that because we might not actually even do that. But there's probably not gonna be like much lore, as in if there is, there's gonna be like Easter egg type stuff or whatever, or very just subtle world building stuff. Let's bring these in right here. I also want to bring these out. So boom, bringing this out right here. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a lot better. Holy bro. I'm going to apply. Okay, we're not gonna do that actually. Gonna rotate these by Y45. Hold on. Okay, let's bring this in right here. Boom. And then, yeah, it's looking good. It's looking a lot better. I don't understand how you create the animations and then apply it to the characters. Yeah, that's a lot of scripting. It's a lot of scripting. Not a lot actually. What game are you making, Twin? It's a game called Hit a Noob. Are you planning for the? What are you planning for the final boss? Just a generic boss fight. Do you think I should make a short Roblox animation or something and post it? Yeah, I think yeah, that'd be project. Be cool to see what you cook up. Is this your own project or commission? It's a project I'm building with a friend. I am gonna be owning 50% of it, and it's about like the game's 80% done. I'm not gonna test it right now because I literally did it, like test this thing. I showcased it like 4 times within the last like 20 minutes, but that's what the game's looking like right now. Gotta go. See you later. All right, yo, see you later, Freaky Diddler. I can't get over that name, bro. But yeah, see you, man. Yeah, I swear I didn't mean to. Bro, yeah, I know. What if you add something called an elite noob that is just a way stronger than regular noob, or with an elite noob slightly bigger and holding a weapon? Yeah, that's just like a stronger noob. We got it. Do you need an animator? No, but yeah. I don't currently need an animator right now. That's why I don't stand and type. Yo, rip. Toon Cubes, rip. Alright. Now we can make the doorway and the window. And this should be like... This should be like coming to a wrap, slow key. It's crazy this took like 2 hours. That's so funny, bro. Alright, let's finish up this model. And low-key, we're not even going to texture it. We're going to get it into Roblox. Dang, bro. We are going at such a slow pace, bro. I say a slow pace. We're not going at a slow pace. I just started the stream late. Or I started my work session late. I should have started 2 hours before. Because my friend's going to wake up and he's going to be like, yo, let's see the progress, baby. And I'm going to be like... Here, just this. It's whatever. Let's go. I'm not surprised. It's Blender, of course. It would take 2 hours. I could make that in a quarter of the time on Roblox. That's cap. That's cap. You cannot make this in Roblox. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. What's it called? I do not do Roblox building though. Do not. But yeah, looks like we got a Roblox builder in the house. Toon Cubes. Let's get it. Alright, let's make a doorway right here. So let's add a cube. Bruh, where it? Nope. Actually build this right here and then rotate it along this. Okay, so boom. So add a solidifier modifier up in here. Boom. In the doorway coming in. Gonna apply that just right now. I'm gonna just delete this right here. But actually, before I do that, Perfect. Okay, bet. Let's get it. And we're cooking. We're cooking. Now we have to add the door. Yo, I thought the background music was my CPU fan scraping against its shell. Yo. Yo, is the music that bad? Bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I have a bunch of plugins that somewhat help, like reduping, gap filling, and arch meds. I don't know what that word is. Never seen that before. What's it called? I mean, at least you can tell your friend that you got 2 new suggestions. That's W progress. Yeah, bro, you know it. You know it. I'm a dev too, but it's so hard to get a popular game without spending like $5K. Yeah, like if you're trying to hire talent, yeah, it can definitely get pretty expensive pretty fast. And that's really like the main way to do it if you've got money. But if you don't got money, then you gotta just like hope you find some developers that will split percentage with you. And if not, then you just gotta go solo. But yeah, it's definitely rough. I just make the little doorway right here. Go right up in here, Bill. Dr. Phil. Okay, beds. Just rotate these things around the 3D cursor, so guess what? I'll just do this too. Perfect. Like, I mean, without advertising, you're basically cooked. Yeah, but you don't need 5K USD for advertising. Yeah, you need, like, honestly, yeah, you could do it with 200. You could probably do it with 200. I mean, I haven't, like, we're about to start advertising this game. But, look, you just need that initial push to get into the algorithm. And if you have a good game, I mean, yeah, you have to, like, have a good game. But, like, then the algorithm will just, like, you know, get the players for you. And you don't have to spend another cent on ads or whatever. I mean, just advertise for free. Just post videos about the game, then boom, free money. That's a method. Because let's be real, no one looks at the like Roblox advertisements. What's it called? Roblox ads are like the #1 way to get players. And get your initial, like, yeah, player base, whatever. Yeah, but without a good budget for animators and stuff, and then advertise, you can easily spend 5K to get it popular and profitable. Thing is, yeah, it's not even guaranteed after that, too. Alright. I think all we have to do is get a window in here. Oh no, come on. And then we're kind of cooking. We can just finish up this model and go into animations. Yeah, let's get this window in here. Just gonna be super easy right here. You just boom. Copy this right here, bring it up. Bring it down. Remove it. Boom, we have a window. Okay, actually, I don't want to rush this because there's a couple more things. So, I'm just going to leave this right here. Gosh dang it, bro. Yeah, what if your pets can lose energy and you have to use the game currency to refill the energy? I feel like that'd be too complex and yeah, like just overcomplicating it, to be honest. But the pet system is not going to be like a part of the game for the next like 3 or 4 weeks probably. Yeah, pets are gonna be like a later thing. I'm making a Battlegrounds game right now, but I'm too dumb to look for the dang form, so I spent like 1 hour to make a functional R6 rig and import it into Studio. Yo, rip, yeah. Yeah, rip. There are some goated rigs like on the form or whatever. Alright. Yeah, let's I'm gonna have to drop this before I finish it. I'm gonna make the hardest tower defense game. Wait. Yo, is TDS tower defense game? I don't think it is. But I'm lazy. RIP. But at least the rig is SpongeBob. Alright, let's get it. When are you gonna plan on releasing? I'm gonna say a week and a half, but I don't know. It's been a week and a half for like 2 weeks. Dude, I want to get this model complete before I move on, but I need to get those animations done. Rep. Hypothetically speaking, if your game is famous and income is coming in fast, what are you gonna do? Get a ton of money? Yeah, then I'll just be rich. I'd probably expand the team a little bit. Get a GUI artist in here, maybe a VFX. Actually, just a... Yeah, I think a GUI artist. And maybe another scripter. Do you think I should add like counters where if you dodge an attack, you do an uppercut and then it does like 3x damage? And enemies flies into the air and it's stunned, and then you can like get them in a cutscene where you can cook them in the kitchen and deep fry them, and then make fried Korean chicken out of them. That would be something. Yeah, that sounds like a. If I saw that in game, besides the last part with the dog, that'd be sick. So yeah, I think that'd be pretty sick. You can add auras, yeah. We're gonna have a couple auras. If I can do everything like animation, scripting, GUI, but I suck at building. Yo, well then, bro, you're good at the hard stuff. You can find a builder. Like, yo, finding builders is 10 times easier than trying to find a scripter, bro. Or like animation person. Like, yo. Like, and also, like, hiring building is, like, cheapest compared to, like, hiring, like, scripting or GUI or animation. Hi, how's it going? Or how's the project going? It's going slow. But yeah, it's going. It's going. I low-key think this is actually fine. Let me add a little bit more right here. But I'm poor. I only have like 40k Robux from your UGCs. That should be enough. Actually, I have no idea. Yo, you can definitely hire a builder for like. You can hire a builder to basically do anything. You could get someone to build almost like half a map. For like 30k Robux, for sure. Actually, no, you could build like an entire map, but it would have to be like a pretty simple map because map building actually is expensive to get actually something good. And low-key, you shouldn't hire to build a map because, dude, I was in a group, bro. Oh my gosh, and they did like map building. Yo, it was so bad. It was so bad. People just like did the bare minimum just to complete it. Like, yo, people who are doing commissions for map building, unless they're getting paid 10 grand, it's gonna be trash. Why am I wasting hours of my life cooking a or making a cooking cutscene even though my game won't have more than 300 players, bro? You can't be telling yourself that. Don't tell yourself that, bro. You got a game? I do not. It's gonna be my first game. Hit a noob. It's like 85% complete or whatnot. But yeah, 0 games to my name so far. Yeah, I think low-key this is actually fine. I was thinking about adding some more stuff, but this is totally fine. And now I gotta rename everything. I forgot to do that earlier. I'm low-key not. I'm just gonna export this. And we're just going to move on to the animations because, yo, I gotta cook those up. Holy cow. Yo, what's up? Yo, Chain. Yo, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Yo, sorry, bro. Yo, welcome. Okay. Getting some returning faces again. I like to see it. Did I change rooms? Yes, I changed them again. Like, or, like, I think in the last 2 weeks, I've changed my setup, like where my setup is, twice. But yeah, I moved rooms. Holy cow, bro. The room I was in was so cold. It was at like 59 degrees Fahrenheit. Not really, but it felt like that. Alright, save this. Let's do 0.001. Not point. Yeah, okay, there we go. And we'll do, oh, dude, the normals are actually, dude, I already know the normals are gonna be so trash. Yo, let's check this out. Ready? Are you ready for this? Boom. Yeah, bro. Holy, bro. It's actually not as bad as I thought, but, it's still pretty bad. But look at this. One click, fix. There we go. There we go. Just re-export this. Yo, help it's 10 p.m. for me. I probably gotta go soon. Rip. Yo, it's 8 a.m. for me, bro. Yeah. I think I'm gonna make like some more GTs until I can pay people to do a whole game. That is a strat. That is a strat. But yeah, I mean, like, it just depends on like how much money you're getting from UGCs. Yo, I did the 4 hours of pain stream, by the way, but it was 1 hour pain. Yo, rup, bro. I would have rated you if you were streaming when I got off. I would have sent all my viewers to your stream to go like bomb your stream to get it up in the algorithm. The game name, what are your current ideas? I just hit a noob. Yo, oofs all taken. Yo, welcome, welcome, bro. I sound so young, bro. For some reason, IDK, I'm actually 16. Yo, rip, bro. I have the opposite problem. People think I'm younger than I actually like am. Say I look like 17, but I'm 20. But it's alright, like, the voice will deepen pretty soon, hopefully, if you're 16. Should I keep on going on a cutscene? Because, like, it's, the first character, and I'm planning on doing 12. I honestly say, you know what I would say? I would actually say, yeah, continue it. Continue, like, cooking it and make it, like, yeah, cook it up, like, and polish it, make it look extra nice, okay? Thing is, you can use that to showcase, to other developers, and, like, you know, like, yo, I'm building this game, this project, you know, as, like, real progress, whatever, and you, like, showcase some crazy cool stuff, they will be more likely to, like, want to get on board, you know? And also, it'll help with negotiation. You know, like, if you're actually trying to get a good developer, okay, that costs a lot of money, that, like, money you can't afford, really, you can be like, yo, look, this is what I got so far. Like, this is, like, yeah, where the game is at and some of the features. And then you can, like, maybe, like, you know, give them some percent, and they'll be down to, like, you know, build the game or whatever. But that's what I would do. Alright, so let's get this into Roblox. It's in, like, right here. Sorry, but I gotta go. Alright, see ya, Jacob. I'll see ya. Have a good night, man. Wish I could stay longer. Yeah, rip. That's right, I'll see you next stream. See you next stream. Yo, rip. Wait, this thing is so small. File, export, FBX. Let's make this actually 10 times bigger. Delete. Import this baby again. There we go. It's a little too big, but that'll be fine. Scale it down a bit. No. I hate this, bro. All right. I was gonna go now. I know I just joined because I'm working on my game. Bye. Good luck, Switch. All right, yo, bet. Yeah, no problem, man. Good luck with your game, and I'll see you later. All right, let's get this in a Roblox. Let's rotate this. Scale it up a bit. Alright, we're not going to texture this. Do you plan on making devlogs for the game? Not this game, no. I think it's, low-key a little too late. Like, this game's almost out now. Alright. I finished with the first part. My life has a reason. Yo, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I low-key will probably be doing devlogs with my other, like, Space Tycoon game. I think it's in an early enough stage to where... Yeah, I'll definitely be doing devlogs, I think. I think that'd be pretty cool. They're gonna get no views, but it doesn't matter. Do you have Roblox Plus? I don't. How long does it take to learn Blender? Well, what's it called? It depends on, like, to learn all of Blender, it'll take you forever. But to learn a niche, like, okay, if you're learning animation, you know, animation, you could probably learn that in, like, if you did, like, 30 minutes a day, you could, like, be making pretty good animations, like, in 2 weeks, a week and a half. Like, in a couple days, you'll start making animations, but, like, they won't be any good, really. But, like, I've been doing, Blender for, like, 5 years, and I'm still, like, I don't know Blender, you know? Like, I've never touched geometry nodes, never done, like, I don't really build into, like, textures or whatever. So yeah, there's, like, those are two big areas that, like, I don't really mess with in Blender. Also, not the best at rig building, like, advanced rig building. But, yeah. Blender's the GOAT. As in, like, you can do so much with it. So you should definitely start if you are thinking about doing, like, game development. Animation is not hard, just do it. Yeah. It's easier to get into compared to other stuff like scripting. I mean, low-key, scripting actually is easy to get into, but it's like scripting is like so much bigger. It's like literally 1,000x bigger, like the amount of stuff you have to learn. But it's about the same, like, it's not hard to get into. Fair enough. Map's looking good. Yo, appreciate it, man. What type of game are you making? It's like I had a noob here. I'll do a little gameplay or test just to showcase it. So look, you have like a bunch of stages. First stage has like basic noobs, okay? And you go in here and you hit them and you get strength and money. Don't look at the VFX. They're kind of trash right now. And then you get that, with that money, you can go over here. Upgrade your shop. Boom. Upgrade your character. You can go buy, you know, later stages so you can actually get access to like more difficult noobs. These guys will literally one-tap me. The balancing is broken. These are also broken. They're supposed to be like carrying a stop sign, but they're kind of broken right now. Same with these. Oh, never mind. I think I can't go right here. Yeah, rip. Yeah, one tap, bro. Holy. Yeah, we got some cool stuff going. Oh, why'd I? Okay, bro, I just exited out. Hey, is it realistic to learn modeling in 2 months for Roblox game development? If I do 2 hours a day? Yo, if you do 2 hours a day, bro, you'll be making models. You'll be making pretty good models, like, in, like, literally on your second week. Thing is, modeling is actually pretty big, as in, like, learning modifier stuff. You'll be continually learning modeling for, like, probably multiple months. But you'll be able to make good models, or okay models that you can use. Like, if you're doing 2 hours a day, low-key, yeah, in your first, like, 2 weeks, I would say. First 2 weeks, you can start making, like, actual, like, different models and stuff like that, that are actually good. But, like, you'll come to find that, like, you know, you think, okay, this is a simple asset that I'm going to make. But you're gonna start building it, and the workflow is like you don't like know how to approach it, and it's just actually really hard. Like, dude, this is a couple months ago. I've been doing Blender for 5 years, right? Dude, this bag of chips broke me. I'm building just, you know, a bag of chips or whatever. It's got some wrinkles, stuff like that. Thing is, I have to rig it too. This is not modeling, but this is like kind of same concept or whatever. Yeah, I have a ton of experience, and a bag of chips is like seems super like simple. You kind of like maybe you sculpt in the wrinkles, you know. It might take some time, but you'll get it. Then you rig it, and you know, just make sure you can open it. Dude, bro, like the inside would overlap with the outside whenever like you would move the rig, and I couldn't fix it, bro. Like I've never like given up on a model. Almost basically ever, and that bag of chips broke me. I just like didn't do it. The guy, it was a commission. It kind of a commission. It was more like a work relationship. They were giving me like a ton of models to do, and I just said like, yo, I'll come back to this. I never came back to it. Holy cow, bro, that was crazy. Yo, G Aura, what's up? What's up? Adding animations in the windmill will be insane. Yo, that's exactly what I'm gonna do too. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Gonna have the fan spin or whatever slowly. I accidentally X'd out my project. So we gotta open this up again. How long have you been in a dev? I've only been doing Roblox Studio, or like doing Roblox dev for like a year. But I've been making 3D assets, you know, like for multiple years. But like now I'm kind of like becoming a full stack dev, doing scripting, VFX, UI, animation. But I've only been doing that for like the Roblox side for like a year. How long have you been doing Lua? I've like kind of on and off for like 8 months, I would say. I sometimes say 6 months, but it's like 6 to 8 months. I don't know. I haven't really kept track. Also adding wind VFX, yes. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. But that's, yeah, I definitely really want the map to not feel static. So yeah, adding all these things like, you know, windmill turning, wind VFX, have these flags up here like blowing in the wind or whatever, having these bushes and trees moving, you know, and maybe having like some like prop up here like advertising, yo, buy VIP, and it's like bouncing and there's some like particles emitting, stuff like that. Yeah, and then also like the shop characters moving and stuff like that. Yeah, definitely just wanting to add a lot of movement to the map just to make it feel alive. So yeah, all these things are good ideas right here. How do I add effects and put that on something? Yo, you would need to, that's like VFX, probably, I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. And you'd use like probably a particle emitter. But yeah, you would just look up like on YouTube like VFX tutorials, stuff like that. Alright, what do I have to do now? I got this thing done. Yeah, I'm gonna save this, exit out. We're gonna revamp the animations. Revamp the animations. So, which shouldn't take more than revamping the entire set of animations should not take more than 2 hours, and I honestly want to do that before I end stream. I want to continue actually, but I just wonder if I'm gonna screw up my sleep schedule. We'll see what happens. I gotta go use the restroom, so better be like 90 seconds. Put a timer on. All right, someone put a timer. I'm about to be back. Yo, 90 seconds? Yo, who had a timer? I'm pretty sure I am fine. Like, what's it called? I was back in time. YouTube and Claude is the best combination, or isn't the best combination. I don't know which one you meant. I know I'm bothering you with many questions. But one last one, yo, you chill. How do I learn making maps and modeling for Roblox? Ooh. Yeah, that's a difficult one. I say it's a difficult one because there's not like a lot of content. I think there is actually some content about like Blender tutorials, but also like paired that up with Roblox. But I would learn like so there are like Blender tutorials of modeling, and those will help you, and those aren't even related to Roblox at all, but that's just making for like 3D assets in general for anything. So like watching some like Blender tutorials for modeling, those would help out. And for map building, honestly, I think the best thing for map building is like to build maps, like practice or whatever. Like you know, like this is the first map I built. Actually, no, it's like the third map I built. The first map I built, I actually might have it. It might be on my other PC. We'll see. Actually, I'll open up Roblox Studio. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Test sprites. What's up? What's up? I think it's not actually this project. Hold on, it might be, but oh, it is. Yo, this was my first map, bro. Loki was proud of this. I was proud of this. This was a Demon Slayer commission that I never got paid for. They never got the project, but like it was a weird thing. I was like a part of I don't even know, bro. But yeah, this was the first map. Low-key goated. I love this little symbol in the middle, bro. It's a little small, but yeah, I just created these assets and stuff like that. Brought them in. Boom. Here we go. The trees are just from the workshop. Like toolbox, I mean. But yeah, like just you know, practice building maps. That's like just build stuff, I guess. Yo, I got a win script you can use. I made for my stud game, very similar to the common used wins, but uses block based in coordinates, or win script. Yeah, what does it do? Yeah, what does the win script do? Like below the player and like apply forces to the player? Or is it like VFX? It's like related. This game low-key peak though. Yo, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, since it's my first time seeing this guy. Yo, bet. Alright, I am cooked. Because what's it called? I gotta do these animations now. Wait, what is this game about? Here, I got you. Ready? So basically, you spawn in. You can go to like there's different stages, right? This is the first stage with the most basic noobs. You go and punch them and fling them, and you get money right here, and also strength. And with that money, and with strength, you just like increase your damage and stuff like that and knockback. with your money, you can upgrade stuff right here. Upgrade your health, upgrade how much strength you get per noob flung, how much cash you get per noob flung and whatnot. And you can also like buy like stages or whatnot. So this is initially locked. I think it costs like 2,000 to unlock. This one's like 10,000, I think, or 25. These are broken, but yeah, don't worry about those. But yeah, each stage, you know, has stronger noobs or whatever. And yeah, they one tap you and I was doing like no damage, bro. Holy cow. It creates a visual wind arranged around the player locally and very similar to the line winds most games use. It's a single local script that can go in search scripts. Yo, bet. Yeah, wait, hold up. Yeah, if you want to just like copy and paste it right now, I'll like implement it like as soon as you pass it to me. It seems like I can just like copy and paste it and put it into oh. Yo, bets. I see it in media now. Alright, perfect. Yeah, let's just drag and drop this in. That's amazing and nice UI. I'm a UI designer myself. Yeah, low key, my friend's been cooking with UI. He's definitely been cooking. All right, let's go drag this in. Boom. Oh, wait a minute. Where did I save this? Yo, please tell me it's not in documents, bro. It's in documents. All right, let's put this in starter player player scripts. Perfect. Yo, how many lines code? Yo, 78. I could do 110. I could make this 110 if I was coding it. POV, you're a noob scripter. You're like, I could do it in more lines code. Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's see if we can make this like more transparent. What's it called? First, I'm seeing someone that doesn't use Rojo or VS Code Lameo. Well, that's just because I'm like, I'm bad or whatever. Like, I plan on using, what's it called? Like, VS Code in the future. That's AI. I can see it. What do you mean AI? Lameo. Yeah, this, if you're talking about this thing, low-key, it does look like it's cooked up. The only thing is like that's giving me hard AI vibes is this right here, like a scream case, but I don't know. It looks cool. I don't think it's gonna like fit the game, but low key appreciate sending that over. Like yeah, I think we're gonna do like some sort of like VFX like particle effect for the wind, maybe. We'll see. I'll see what I cook up. Yeah, that was made by AI like a year ago. LOL. All good. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Wait, why did I just say no problem? Oh my gosh, I'm actually kind of funny. Do you use UI modules like Fusion? I think so. I don't know though. My friend is the one who's handling the UI. Talking about me personally, I actually don't do UI. Like, I'm getting into, like, you know, making GUI, but I'm like a level 0.5 UI creator. I don't want to say designer because, like, I feel like when someone says they're a UI designer, they don't actually like implement UI fully. They just like make the icons or whatever, and yeah. But what I'm gonna be doing is like, yeah, hopefully I actually like make the, you know, animations, and that's it. You make UI through Figma? I will be. But the little UI that I have done, I haven't made my own icons. I will keep in just grabbing them from like open source libraries and stuff like that. But currently I don't know Figma. But yeah, I will be learning Figma when I like continue learning like GUI, stuff like that. Alright, yo, let's open up Blender and actually do some work. I feel like I haven't done work in the last like 10 minutes. Just been sitting here doing nothing. Dang, bro, we had so much on the to-do list today, and we've not even done the first one. We've done like not even half of the first item. We had 7 items on the to-do list, and we didn't even get halfway done with the first item. And this is like almost hour 4 of the stream. Depressing, my friend. Depressing. Holy. What's it called? Figma is useful for making stud-styled UIs since it has modes for objects such as overlay and soft light. Yeah, and also like UI is just the GOAT in every way when it comes to like icon design. That's what I hear, at least. Why don't you also stream on TikTok? I don't know. Do you also stream on Twitch? Oh, he doesn't have Twitch, my bad. No, I'm streaming right now on Twitch too. Duo stream, or I set that up actually today, this morning. The double, like, dual streaming or whatever. I think you get more views on TikTok. Yeah, probably. Maybe, I don't know. I just personally like never used like TikTok or whatever, so that's why I haven't like set that thing up yet. But I might set it up in the future. I'm using Figma right now to redesign my UI since the default Roblox one is in my game looks a bit bland. Yeah. Good choice, man. Figma's the GOAT. Alright, let's open up. Where's my documents? Let's open up this thing up in here. Yeah, and here is our animations. Okay, big problems with our animations. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I ran out of water. I'm gonna like a small snack and some water. I'm gonna pace around, talk a second, and I'm gonna do some animations. So let me get that water first, okay? Sorry, I was muted. Okay. Change this to animation. Okay. All right. So a problem that I've had with the animations that we have right now in game is one, the punches are kind of they don't pop, as in like the punches like aren't exaggerated enough, so they kind of feel really mid. So that's like that's the main thing. Second, the wind up is way too like long. So in the original animation, you can probably see in this one actually, there's like a little like the wind up takes like, let's see, boom. So that's like 5 keyframes. And that's like too much. We're gonna change the wind up to be like 1 keyframe, and that's not even like a wind up. It's just like, I think it's not even gonna be a wind up. It's not gonna be like a wind up and then punch. It's going to like bring the arm up and then punch, just to make, because like right now punches kind of seem a little more delayed than they should be. Sorry, there's a fan right here that I put because it's just hot in this room. But what was I saying? Yeah, so the windup's just gonna like bring the arm up, follow through, so it's a bit more reactive. And then 2, we gotta make it exaggerated, because right now it's like this looks fine in Blender, kind of like now that I look at it, it's kind of mid, but like in game it really looks pretty bad. So, and there's 6 of these animations. I only need to make 3 of them because they're like the other 3 are just mirrors of like the other ones. So really, I'll be making 3 animations and then mirroring those animations to create the other 3. And hopefully, we get this done in the next 90 minutes. Yeah, let's shoot for 90 minutes. I have a recent project, and using VS Code really helped me because it's faster and easier to set up. Alright, bet. I'm right now building a game on my own, so on a solo project. And I want to be like using like VS Code. I just don't think I'm good enough right now, as in like I am struggling to understand, like I'm struggling to understand, I'm like I have 0 experience with like building systems. And so I'm kind of using this game that I'm building as an opportunity to like reinforce, because I mean like I know the concepts and everything, or a lot of like different stuff to actually build systems, but like I haven't actually used it. So yeah, I'm building this game kind of as a scripting thing, but like one of the 2 things I really want to do quite swiftly after like I feel a lot more comfortable with scripting or whatever is move to VS Code and start like get plugged in with like Codex or something, start vibe coding more. Like my approach to vibe coding, how I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna like slowly go into it, because what's it called, like and I'll just like stop whenever I find that it's like more frustrating to use, rather than just like what's it called, rather than just like hand coding itself. When it comes to like vibe coding, you know, everyone has something to say about it. What I have to say about it is like I've tried to vibe code stuff before, didn't really turn out that good, and I gave it a really good shot too as well, but that's just because I'm probably trash at vibe coding. If I tried it harder, I probably would have made something good. But the thing is, like, what I hear from a lot of other people and what I see, and also from a little bit like of my experience too, is like if you're building like you know, a code base that's like you're gonna add to for a long time, you don't want that thing to be straight up like 100% vibe coded, because it's just gonna be like super hard to maintain and adjust stuff. It's gonna be like, but I found like vibe coding on a smaller scale, on a super small scale, like literally making just functions and brainstorming like coding architecture for building system is where I found AI to help me the most. I like vibe coding for UI logic and easy things, but it's terrible for complex correlation systems. Yeah, rip. But yeah, everyone has something to say about vibe coding. Oftentimes, you know, I think most people come to like, you know, they agree on like, yo, it's useful. But some people say like, it's not useful for this. And other people say, you're stupid. It's useful for everything. And I'm more on the side that's like, yo, it's useful for some things, and it's not useful for everything. But like, that's coming from a level 1 scripter. So, yeah. I don't really vibe code since it's fun to code by yourself. Okay, yo, we have a specimen in chat, bro. Someone enjoys coding. Holy, bro. A rare breed right there. Now, low-key, I kind of enjoy coding, too. A little bit. A little bit. I don't like coding, like, honestly, I don't like coding. No, I'll just say it. I don't dislike it, but I don't necessarily like it. I like the fact that I'm learning something important. But, yeah. What's it called? Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, what's up? What's up? Well, it can be used for everything. I don't think it should be. Though AI builds are just bad, lol. I've been coding since 2020, lol. Do you rate games? Yeah, I can, what, you want me to rate your game? I'll go play it for a second. Yeah, like, if you, hop in chat, like, and your first message was like, yo, check out this game, I'm gonna be like, Loki might not even read your message. But, like, someone who's, like, you know, is, like, actually just being normal, whatever. Yeah, I'll go rate your game. Holy. I do gotta lock in. Kind of been like, slacking off a little bit this past like 20 minutes. It's a video, not like you'll play it since it's on Twitter. Is it fine? Yeah. You can just send it. You can just send it actually in the chat, or you can go on Discord and send it like in media or something. If you're in the Discord. Either way would be fine. All right, bet. Okay. Yeah, let's try to do these key animations. So select all bones. We're low-key going to delete all these. Here, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so I think I want to keep this initial pose. And like the first 3 frames, we're just going to bring it up and out, or just up like this. rotate the hand where it should belong or whatever. Boom. Look, we need this high. That's another thing. I feel like the animations, like the arms weren't high enough whenever they were doing it. Why am I off? What do you mean? Fewer. What's up? It's okay now? Okay. Oh, that was a lot better already. Holy. And that was like, we're not even close to done. Wait, how much RAM do you have? I think I have 32 gigs. Might have 16 actually. Hold on. I'm thinking 32 though. Yeah, 32. Okay, you only have 6 gigabytes? Yo, rip. Holy. Yeah, mega rip. And so you got like your hardware has like what, 8 gigabytes, and yeah, 2 gigabytes you're using for yeah, your GPU. Gotcha. What CPU and GPUs do you recommend? I'm honestly not a hardware person. Like a hardware person, as in like I don't know a lot about like you know, computer parts and computer specs. So I have no idea. The head is kind of moving kind of weird. There we go. Do you have a NVIDIA 5060? Yo, I know I just sounded. That's not what it's called, bro. Bro, what is it called? Like, how do you say it? No, I don't think I do. I have an AMD, like, graphics card. Say 5060 or not, because I don't know. I know everything about PCs. Okay, bet. AMD Radeon. Yo, bro, I'm probably pronouncing these wrong. I have no idea. Holy cow, bro. Alright, okay, low-key, this animation right here is honestly good. We'll keep it. This thing is a lot better. Okay, let's bake to clipboard. Let's go over here. That's actually plugins. Open. Import. No. Oh yeah, wait, right here. Boom. Now let's open up clip editor. And then we can actually just hold on. Oh wait, we can just actually hold on. Lower torso. Right. Boom. 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 Kill what? Yo, this thing is like broken. I'm still gonna upload it. So, upload to Roblox, overwrite existing. It's gonna be bruh, why was it looping? Alright. Publish to Roblox. Alright, yo, this should be, we should actually be able to test this and see this in game. Possibly. It might be a little fast, but low-key, maybe not. Yeah, I think it's not, actually. Maybe it's a tiny bit fast. It's the second one that we're looking at. The first one is the previous animation. Yo, Mr. X, what's up? What's up? What are you working on? Revamping some animations right now. Yeah, I think we'll just like play this a tiny bit slower. Also, I don't like this VFX, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, no, I think it's not finished yet. So first, we're gonna scale this out a bit. That was too much, probably. Let's go to like 22. How long does it take to do that? I mean, for me, I'm in the learning phase, so any suggestions like how many hours per day? Like what if I do 8 hours a day? I just want to be fast as possible when like learning this. What if it's like specifically animation? If you're doing 8 hours a day, I mean. Yeah, okay. Even if like you've got a full day or whatever ahead of you, like trying to figure this out like nonstop, I think you could do this like I don't know, 8 hours seems like a lot. Even like let's just imagine you can, okay? Let's just imagine you do 8 hours a day. let's say like Loki, yo, like in 4 days you could be making animations, like good animations. But yeah, the pathway would be one, you have to learn the technical side of like animation stuff like that. And then the other side would be actually like animation theory. So like you'd be learning like key poses, you know, weight distribution, and other stuff. Um, uh, and that'd be like the other half. Like, learning how to pose things like very dynamically and make sense. Yeah, like so yeah, animation theory and then animation the technical side. You have to be learning both. But yeah, I mean if you're doing 8 hours a day, you be cooking stuff up in like 3 to 4 days, low key. Probably I would say 5 days just to just to be conservative. But yeah, I would say like literally in like less than a week. Where did I learn map making for 3D modeling? I don't know. As in like I just like built maps. Like I made some assets, I looked at some maps or whatever, and I just like built my own, like based on what I saw. Um, and yeah, you just kind of get ideas from other maps, and then I think yeah, just like building with practice. That's the only like stuff I have to say about that. All right, I'll see you next time, buddy. All right, see you, man. Um, bro, where do you learn coding? Brawl Devs a beginner tutorial. That's what I do. Beginner scripting tutorial. I'm going after you do that series. There's like 13 episodes. Just start building your own stuff. Yo, you know what's cooked? I'm like not even motivated to do anything. Like I want to just like get off and go to bed. Like holy cow. But I've got so much stuff ahead of me. Holy cow. What about optimization? You'd be having to do some crazy stuff to run into some like optimization issues when it comes to map building. Like, are you like sculpting stuff in Blender and importing it into Roblox, or like how are you map building? All right, let's try to do something like let's just mirror this over. I think because it's actually good. That way we have the let's go to 18 actually. Okay, 18. Oh no, 180, 18. Boom. Ooh, I know what game I want to get back into. The Minecraft Hypixel Pit. That's probably like a low-key kind of dead now. Thanks for answering questions. Generally helps me a lot. Yo, no problem, no problem. I like optimization. Yo, don't we all? Don't we all, bro? Getting like a satisfying system. Yo, bro, I've been rubbing my hands the past like 5 minutes, bro. I don't know why. Like, dude, it's like back and forth, back and forth. I realized it like twice now. I'm just like talking and I'm just doing this. Like, bro, what am I doing? Um, but yeah, building a satisfying system or whatever that's optimized. Yeah, it's low-key satisfying. That is satisfying. Yo, 360 sauce. What's up? What's up? All right. So we gotta bake this to clipboard. Let's get this in Roblox, dude. My friend's gonna be so disappointed. My friend's gonna be so disappointed when he wakes up, bro. I told him, yo, I'm gonna like redo the lobby. You're gonna come back and see so many things different. Dude, I've done zero. Zero. I built a windmill. That's not even textured, bro. And I was saying this thing's gonna be animated. This thing's gonna be textured. Thing's gonna be in the lobby. I'm gonna do the layout of the lobby, revamp, the shop. And bro, like all this is supposed to be like completely different. It's the exact same, bro. He's gonna wake up, see this, and be like, I don't even want to like do anything today because like no progress was made. Like, that's gotta be such a motivational like hit or whatever. Like, bro. Yo, I just like I still got time. No, I don't. I actually have 0 time. He's gonna join call like in the next hour, bro. A little bit faster, low key. $16, enter, bait to clipboard, boom. Yo, Merlin, what's up, what's up? Wait, did I do this already? Oh yeah, it's better, it's definitely better. Alright, so we got this going, I think this looks a lot better. Let's, upload, overwrite, boom, punch 1, save. Where are you reading the other chat from? I just have like a little like tab on my second monitor. That's the chat or whatever. Yo, can I play the game? Yeah, it's actually up right now. I should probably like send the link and pin it. So 1 second. I did this before, but yeah, I haven't actually done that. So let's go to Roblox. Boom. Here you can play the game right now. Boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada bang. I'll pin it in YouTube chat. I don't know how to pin it in Twitch chat. Enter. Pin. Perfect. All right, close. Let's import this into the thing right here. Import from Roblox right here. Boom. We can just do this right here. Boom. Bro, I hate that it loops. I gotta republish it again. Publish a Roblox. Overwrite existing. Hope on switch games. Basic punch. Save. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Yo, so fast. Holy cow. Thought we slowed it down. What? Dude, that's so fast. Oh my gosh, bro. Holy, bro. Holy. How do you get the lighting so good? I think what I do. What did I do? Let's look at the lighting. I changed some of the atmosphere. So these are the things. So a little bit of atmosphere, just a little bit. Changed kind of the colors right here to more of like a blue color. What else did I do? Oh, we have this beautiful skybox. That really helps. I forget where I got that. That might have been from the toolbox. But yeah, there's some good lighting setups on the toolbox. Pet Simulator, Skybox, yo, yeah, it's probably very similar. Definitely. It actually might be. I don't know. Probably isn't, but it's definitely like referenced off it. Holy, that animation is so fast, bro. Let me scale this up. 18. Yeah. Let's do baked clipboard. Boom. Let's get this going. Everything looks nice. Yo, W, much appreciated, much appreciated. Wait, why can't I okay, boom. Perfect, perfect. Close. Let's import this now. Hi, what happened? Nothing much so far. We're just still doing the animations. Let's do import from Roblox. Import. And it's looped. Oh my gosh. Published Roblox. Overwrite existing. Bang. 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 Save. Let's see what this looks like. Oh yeah, it's a lot better. Alright, this is looking a lot better. Oh yeah, that's good. Very nice, very nice. I think we got it. I think we got it. That was 1 out of 6, baby. Yo, I wanted to do VFX. I want to do so much this stream. And how long? Bro, we're almost We're in like what's it called? It's like almost 5 hours in, maybe. How long have we been streaming? Yeah, we're almost 5 hours in the stream, bro. We've got a windmill to show for it, and that's it, bruh. I like the way the enemies fleeing. It makes it very satisfying. Yes, exactly, bro. Whenever, like, we were talking about it before we actually implemented it, and we're like, yeah, it's a good idea. Bro, when I saw the fling, bro, I had, like, the SpongeBob, like, dollar signs eyes, just, like, boom, like, bro. I'm like, yo, this is, like, crazy. This is gonna be good. Yo, yo, welcome back. Yo, what's up? What's up? I have no idea how to pronounce your name, bro. Yo, I I never know like what to say when I'm like referring to Sidla, bro. I'm gonna try. Ready? It's Aslaka. Yeah, what the heck, bro? I'm actually so bad. Just call me Attila. Is that right? Attila? Bro, I'm so freaking bad. I'm so sorry, bro. Attila. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Yo, welcome back, Attila. Holy, bro. Yo, we've been cooking. Not really. I say not really just because we don't have a ton of stuff that we've done. Yo, but this is looking good right here. This animation. It's looking good. Now we can mirror it. Let me just boom, 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 boom. Yo, wait, where'd our music go? That's why I'm not hype, bro. Let's turn this thing up. There's some fire music right here. I love this new music I got. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's some copyright-free music too. Like, excuse me? Get out of here, bro. Fire playing in the background? Yo, wait. Fire? No, I'm kidding. That was such a bad dad joke. Holy cow. I'm so dead. Yo, wait. Can you see what it is in the background? Hold on. Yo, it kind of does look like goated brainstorming. But yeah, you can't actually see like, but like I could be yeah, I think it actually looks kind of cool. I didn't even notice it. You can kind of see the brainstorming. This is all game dev stuff too. It's a whiteboard that I brought in from my room. Here, I'll actually do a little like, I probably shouldn't be doing this. I should probably animating, but I'll go over that just for fun. All right, so actually, yo, look, I have this thing in the top left, and it says how much money in debt I am right now. Okay, and the thought process behind it is, look, every single day that goes by, yo, where is, hello? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Every day that goes by that I don't have a game out, like a pretty good game out, I'm losing $100 a day. Okay, because like, you know, having a game out, getting $100 dollars of revenue or whatever, it's not crazy. And so, like, seeing that number go up and saying, bro, that could be in my bank account right now if I wasn't slacking, kind of creates a sense of urgency. So every single day, I add $100 of debt to this kind of marker right here, okay? And that's like this little section right here. Boom. Then we have a to-do list. This little to-do list right here. This is for Hit a Noob. This is the game that we're working on right now. It's like what we're trying to do in today's stream, which we've not even done the first thing, but it's whatever. Over here is a bigger kind of like roadmap for Hit a Noob, and this is a roadmap for like the mining game. And then you can kind of barely see this little small to-do list. This was like yesterday's to-do list. I also only got the first thing done. But that was yesterday. But these items still have to get done actually, so I'll get that done later. But that, my friends, is the master tour of the drawing board. Kind of looks sick, low key. It's a little fun doing that, low key. Yo, Zoom VLR, hello. Yo, what's up, Alright, let's, what am I doing? Yo, the vibe of this is like Tony Stark. Yo, W, bro. W. Yo, that's actually so goated. That's the goal, that's the goal. I like that. To keep myself motivated and give myself that sense of urgency, I'll look at the current stats of the most popular games on the platform. Yeah. That is something to do. Also, you could even add a special effects when the enemy's fleeing for a multiplier, maybe an explosion or something. It could make it a lot more satisfying and effectively more addicting. Yeah, exactly, bro. So yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. One, we need to make this like, you know, as satisfying as we can. So, you know, yeah, particles emitting wherever it makes sense. VFX added. So yeah, stuff like with like, or like punch impact. Some other stuff too. Different like variations of like animation punches, so it's not the same static like punch or whatever, so you have different punches that we do. That's what we're doing right now with these animations. The main mechanic must be the best mechanic. Yeah, exactly. Alright, get these things keyframed. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna re-upload this actually, baked clipboard. Where's my Roblox? Alright. So this one is actually gonna be Basic Punch 2. Yo! No, he's online! Is he in VC? Yo, Cobalt. Hello? Oh, he's on VC. No! Nah! Yo, our timer has run off, bro. Oh no, bro. RIP. Fudge! Yo, rip, bro. Mega rip. So what kind of game is this? Yeah, it's a game about punching noobs. Yo, well said, bro. Well said. By the way, I don't know if like I said this or not, but my my friend, the partner of this, he just got up, and I've been like hyping, like yesterday before we went to bed, I was like hyping how much I was gonna do, Bro, there's nothing done. He's up now and he's like, oh, yo, what's up, Cobalt?
I heard everything. We're making budget cuts, and that starts with you.
Bro, oh my gosh. Dude.
What's up?
I'll send you, like, no. If you, it's funny, because, bro, for the last, like, 2 hours, I've been saying, dude, wait. Cobalt's about to be up, and I have nothing to show for. And so, like, I've just been repeating that, like, for the last 2 hours. Like, oh my gosh, bro.
Oh,
dude.
Congratulations.
Bro, all I have, look at this. This windmill. And it's not even, like, textured, animated, nothing, bro. I thought I was going to have this done. Possibly animated. I was going to have the, I'm not even screen sharing. Wow, my bad.
Yeah.
But I'm not done with my work shift. I'm actually gonna work like for another 2 hours, I think.
Okay, damn.
But and hopefully I get some cool stuff done. But yeah, dude, this.
Interesting.
Yeah, we have this windmill. Basically, all this is a prop that is moving. That's the main thing this is doing. It's just to make the map feel more alive, dynamic, have stuff going on. You know, the background, subconscious dopamine hits. You know, just to like further, you know, like what's it called? Further, yeah, wait, what's it called, bro? It's not even it's not like a weird word. It's maybe I'm cooked. I don't know.
I know sometimes English isn't your first language.
Yeah. Baby language is my first language. Goo goo gaga. You know what that says?
Real?
Quite literally the entire language right there.
No, this is facts.
Yeah, what calculations are on the whiteboard? Wait, did I change my... Oh, I did. That was just a game plan for both of the games that I'm working on. Need that decor? Yeah, bro. That's so real. Yeah, it's just to add to the vibe. Okay, so look, right now I'm revamping animations. I didn't even get that done either. Oh my gosh, bro. Revamping animations. After that, I'll be you know, redoing some of the lobby, and that'll probably all I get done until I go to bed. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just to let you know, okay? And we meet back up. Okay. I like how the platform has shifted back to set style games. It just makes the process of creating maps a lot easier and simpler. Yeah, definitely. I would say it's a lot easier. Low key, I don't like the shift because it kind of, you know, I don't know. I would like to build more stylized maps or stuff like that, but you actually still can. You still can. But they just have to be good. But yeah, it's definitely easier. All right, so let's upload this to I forgot what step I'm in. Boom. Upload. So gotta upload this to yo, what's up, Phantom? Yeah, I'm playing your game. Yo, bet. Let's get it. Let me know if any you you have any like suggestions or not. Yo, Freaky Diddler. Yo, welcome back to the stream, baby. Yo, why are you still alive? Because we never stop cooking. Okay, we do stop cooking, and that's when I go to bed. But we haven't stopped yet. Still not a ton of progress, bro. Not a ton of progress. I'll be real. I'm gonna head out now, but good luck with everything. Yo, yeah, all right. Good luck with the rest of your day / night. Don't know what time it is for you, but yeah. Have a good day, man. You two keep grinding. Yo, yes, sir. We'll do. It's 9:44 there. Yep, it's 9:44 a.m. baby. And we've been streaming for how long? 5 hours? 5.5? Oh no, just 5 hours. Yeah, I think we're gonna stream for 7 hours today. I say today, this morning. And I'm probably not gonna be live till like 1 o'clock a.m. tomorrow. W sleep schedule, am I right?
Yo, Switch.
Yo, what's up?
After taking a look at a couple other games, what they do basically is instead of having an actual like punch VFX that comes from your hand, they literally just have like a hit VFX.
Oh, interesting.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you just hit the whatever thing, and there's like a specific like VFX for hitting like noob or something, you know? Like
yeah.
slap a zombie, for example, it works like really
Interesting.
Simply. Yeah, like they just have like a smoke or like a mini fire explosion thing.
Let's go look at our best friends.
I'm in it right now. If you mean slap a zombie.
Yeah. Dude, rip 300 players. Rest in peace, bro.
Oh, yeah, I'm not in slap a zombie. I'm in like the other one.
Oh, dude, traitor, bro. What? Yeah, I'm telling Raisin. Bruh.
We can low-key do bosses similarly to how these guys do it too.
Yeah, I'm gonna join you 1 second. Bets. Yo, Freaky Diddler, who is he? He is what's it called?
Oh, never mind.
He's the developer, like other developer. He's like doing the scripting.
First blood.
Yo, these things. Oh, okay. Bro, what? Alright. How much does that have? Hold on.
You see the camera shake too, by the way?
I'm gonna come back 1 hour later and
what
check
I'm
on you.
talking about, bro. I was
Alright,
thinking
I
of doing
bet.
camera shake similar to this, actually. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, wait, I didn't notice the camera shake. Let me join back in. Dude, 5K
the
concurrent
point.
players, bro. Rip. Dude, what? Look, I feel like a Raisin's game is low-key better. I say better, like, a little bit.
Well, the thing about this is that it's like a wave survival and it's like more co-op based.
Okay, okay.
And like the things in it are more reactive.
But I feel, I feel like, look, the differences of the games are like, obviously, you know, there's some pretty significant, like, game design choices that are different. But, like, when it comes to the amount of, like, these things are, like, basically the same. And the outcomes are, like, you know, very, very different. One is 5K concurrent. One is 300. Or, like, 1K at its peak, we'll say that. Like,
Well, it can also be marketing, so...
I don't think it's
and
marketing.
The thing is
it's probably the algorithm.
Also,
like
it's
just...
yeah, that too. And this game has a little bit more weapons than Raisins, I think.
Yeah.
First blood.
Anyways, yeah, it's like, you know.
Yeah, we got a lot of like figuring out to do, like, because whoever made this game, bro, they know what they're doing. They know, like, how to get, like, you know, what needs to be added or whatever.
By the way,
they
you
go
see
big
the
in the
zombie
algorithm.
types in here too?
Yeah.
Do you think you could do that? I completely forgot about that. Like, in the sense that there is explosive zombies and, like, fast zombies.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I honestly forgot about that too. I'll add that to the Trello. That'll be in, like, update 1. We'll do that before we do our first ad push, and I can look
yeah,
do that.
because I was like, I just realized, like, the reason why our zombies are so clustered is because it's just like the map is linear and they all have the same walk speed. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, say that one more time.
Like, the zombies all, like, you know how they bunch up together?
Mm-hmm.
And that kind of happens just because we have, like, the walk speed is the same on all the zombies, so...
Wait, that is true, that's true. That would actually break up a lot of stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's actually really good. Let me add that to the Trello right now.
Yeah. Somehow I died. VIP's only 80 Robux? Damn, what the fuck?
Let me actually, here, I'll put this up here.
I bet.
Alright, so look, we got Ice Noob. This one, when it hits a player, it slows the player down by 20% for 0.2 seconds. Walk speed is 20% slower than regular. Yo, do you know the current speed of the like regular noob? Just to like
I think it's 10 or something.
Okay, 10, perfect. Yo, PG 200. Yo, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yo, 200, bro. That I knew that sounded so wrong. PG 2000. My bad. My bad. A zombie noob. You're so right. You're so right. Why are these like spaced so weirdly? What the heck? Okay. Yo, dude, do you mind checking out my game? I want to see what I can improve, on first. Not right now, but, if you, maybe, like, I don't know, in 2 hours or so, like, near the end of the stream, I'll, check out your game. What's it called? Hello, what's up? Francie Hero. Yo, what's up, what's up? Okay, for the fire noob, if noob hits player, player burns, comma, continues to take damage every 0.4 seconds. Or takes damage. You can add a big slash mutation that any noob can get, and it'll make them stronger, but also make them drop more stuff, so like a bigger reward. Yeah. We kind of already have that with we have these giant noobs. Ready for this? Are you ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this. But yeah, with these right here, boom, you get like the giant variation. That's kind of, but that's also just kind of a different class. But yeah, like we might do something like that. So many new games are blowing up in the past month. Yeah, I had like what's it called? I pay no attention to like the front page or any games like that. I play like 2 games on Roblox and that's it. Yo, test sprites. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Yeah, so 1 second. BRB. Yo, where's my OBS? Okay, there it is. All right. back, baby. We're back. I studied the games for reference. Yeah, I need to do that. I'll try to do this goofy keyboard sound games to look if I can go viral. Yeah, dude, bro. The first one that came out, the like walk on a keyboard or whatever, I actually like didn't play it or whatever, but I saw a clone, and dude, that was like brilliant. It's brilliant, cause like, dude, it's just like satisfying the instant, like the instant you hop in, like just walking on the like keyboard stuff, like bro, whew. Like my friends were playing it, and they're like 17, 18, and they were enjoying it. And so like this is like enjoyable for like, you know, a player base all the way down to like, so like literally 5-year-olds would enjoy that game, like walk on a keyboard or whatever. I'm talking a lot about this game. I haven't even played it, but I just saw some clips or whatever. And then I also had some, you know, friends who were playing it that were older. Like bro, that the audience for that game is like so wide or whatever. A skeleton noob, I feel like that's a good idea, but like creating the model for a skeleton noob, I don't know how I'd do that. And I have it like actually make like be good or whatever. Rip, I'm out of water again. I've been fab skeleton, and there are some free 3D models, or just 3D models in general. Sketchfab, I almost guarantee, like any 3D marketplace is like, I almost guarantee like not gonna work for our Roblox like game theme. Like they're gonna be like, they're just not gonna fit. Alright, so we have to upload this as the second animation, right? Yo, Luca, CEO, what's up, what's up? Welcome. What's the best UI plugin? I don't know. I don't do the UI. My friend does. Yo, this music is getting a little loud. Now let's load in import from Roblox. The second one, right? We got the undo the loop. We have to publish it again. Overwrite. Boom. It's the second one. Boom. Now we have to mirror it and go to the first one, and that's our first animation done. Bro, I've actually been... I don't even know. Do you want to still rate my game? Yeah, yo, post a link. Post a link. By the way, just for everyone else, yo, I'm not rating, I'm not, like, rating games. Earlier, I was gonna rate his, like, check out his game. But yeah, he dipped before I was able to do that.
Alright. Copy, shift paste, copy, shift paste, copy, shift paste, copy, shift paste. Sorry. Okay. Baked clipboard. Okay, this should be uploaded over our existing. I make my own first game, and I'm stuck between. I don't know how I can set up one type of character for all players. So like, yeah, you're trying to force like either R6 or R15. I'll be real, I don't know how to do that either. But it shouldn't be shouldn't be too hard. Like, find a tutorial. There should be a tutorial on that. Alright, let's see what this looks. Yo, he's dancing. Yo, mental. I just published this. Oh, bruh, okay. Alright, this should be better now. Yeah, you can see the before and after, actually. Hold on. Rip. Nah, never mind. Okay, what game are you guys doing? I don't know if you're talking to the guys in the chat or me, but I'm building a game. It's called Hidden Noob. What is that? A slap? It's gonna be a punch. Okay, this is a lot better. Okay. Alright, let's go bring this into Roblox. Alright, we gotta redo this. Okay. Important animation. Bang. Alright, perfect. Let's see the keyframes. Yep, that's good. Alright, basic punch 1. Save. I don't even know if this is the right one. Here, once again, import from Roblox. Oh, it's the same one. Yo, VY, Sebi, how are you? Yo, I'm doing good. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. How you doing? Alright, publish to Roblox. Overwrite. I'm gonna add you on my account where I'm making a game because it is my first game, so you can just join and give your 10 minutes and tell me if the game will work or if I'm wasting my time. I mean, I can't do it right now. And honestly, nah, I'm actually just BSing. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Sorry. What's up, Test Sprites? Yo, what's good? What's good? This should be working. Let's see what it looks like in game. Pin tweet. Looks a little bit better. Yeah, okay. Bet. Pin tweet. Let's see. I'm guessing, okay, this chat sucks. Yo, rip. VFX.com. Yo, I don't care how, but how do you start streaming at like 5 a.m. in your time? Dude, let me tell you, my friend. I started streaming at like 3 a.m. 3 a.m. The thing is, I should have started streaming at 2 a.m. Should have started sleep. Bro, why can't I speak, bro? Am I unemployed? Yo, this is what I'm doing for like my job or whatever. Right now I'm making 0 money. But like, yeah, I'm doing this full time right now. I say full time. I'm doing like 6 to 8 hours a day. Yo, this music reminds me of the music teachers used to put on in school. LOL. Yeah, low key. I'm hearing it now. I can see that. Have you seen the video yet? No, I can't. Like, I looked up on Twitter or whatever, X, the name that you gave, and there's like a ton of accounts with that, and I didn't find your account. So, yo, wait, join the Discord and just ping me. Like, there's a link in the description. And what's it called? You can just like join that Discord and ping me. Yesterday I was 1, but I will go to 1. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. My Wi-Fi is killing me. RIP. All right, now we can mirror it and do it for the other punch. It's test sprites. Yeah, I looked that up. Oh yeah, number 1 on. I know what you're talking about. VY. Yeah. You probably won't make it to number 1 this stream because it's gonna end in like 2 hours. I say 2 hours, probably less than that. But how long have we been streaming for? Oh, 5 hours and 40 minutes. So we started streaming at 4. Dang, bro, what am I doing? What am I doing? My sleep schedule is wake up at 6 p.m. Okay? Go to bed at 10 a.m. Which is low key, but I'm staying up I'm staying up late today. I'm so funny, bro. Bro, I was up at like 7 p.m. That's when I got up. I didn't start the work stream until 4 a.m. I did do a 2-hour stream, or it's like an hour and a half. I think it was 2 hours actually, of doing like some game testing or whatever. But like, bruh, I don't know. The animations are goated. Yo, appreciate it. Yeah, let's go and mirror these. Holy cow, bro. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Switch, check the Discord. Okay, bad. Alright, bet. Checking the video right now. Wait, 1 second, it's loading.
I'll give it a like even before I watch it. Yo, already looks freaking insane. I love the sound effects, bro. Yo, wait, yo, stream, look at this. Ready? Hold up. Oh, wait, what the heck, bro? Oh my gosh, everything's blown up. Okay. Yo, check out this, bro. Got this run animation as well. Yo, looking sick. And the damage things, bro, the highlights, definitely good, bro. Definitely should keep it going. 100%, 100%, bro. Holy, bro. Yeah, you're cooking. I was a sound, it was my sound effects designer that made that? Okay, okay. Yo, yeah, bro, that game, is cooking. You're cooking with that game, man. I would definitely continue that. You're not wasting your time. I think I mirrored this, so yeah, bake to clipboard, boom, get this back into Roblox. This is crazy how long it's taken. I need to stop complaining though, and just, because I'll be doing that the entire stream. I think I'm gonna stay in your server because it's about Roblox. Yo, WW. Yeah, and continue, like, if you ever, like, you know, post some crazy work like you did on, you know, your X account, just post and show off as well. I'd love to see it. Yeah, Loki would absolutely love to have you, like, in Discord. It's always like, yeah. Just, that clip right there? Yeah, you're a pretty good developer. We need some, go-to developers to, like, continue the motivation, you know? Like, yeah, W. Yo, W wall? Bro, what do you mean? What wall? Yeah, the back wall? Okay, Yes, up, Prime? Helper Prime? Yo, welcome to the stream. The one at your left? I like the pattern. W. Hey, I'm a builder. Do you need one? No, I don't need a builder. Call me, Hiko? Alright, bet. What is that writing on the wall? LMAO? It's a couple things. I low-key, like, what's it called?
I low-key like took like 5 minutes explaining everything on it, but that's basically all my game dev like notes. Like I'm mapping out, look, I got a to-do list. I got like 2 to-do lists and also just like a roadmap for Hit a Noob and then a roadmap for the Space Tycoon game. So, yeah. That's what's on there. And actually, look, on today's list, I had 7 items. And it looks like I'm going to only do like 1.5 of the items. Gosh, dang it, bro. Holy cow. Yo, do you have a head dent? Yo, we'll see. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh, I'll put my my mics right here. Look, great reveal. 1 second. Let's see it. I'm thinking no. Yo, I'm thinking no. I joined your server. Yo, bet. Yo, game name. I should be in the YouTube chat. I don't know if I pinned it or not. Let me check. Here. I forgot to pin it, bro. Oh no, it is pinned. Yo, the game link is pinned. Game link's pinned. Oh, my dent is no bueno. LOL. Rep. Yo, check out Show Off. Oh, and by the way, this isn't a wood. This is gonna be a dirt path. And yeah, I'll revamp this entire area in a bit. Yo, this looking peak, bro. Keep on going. Yo, much appreciated. Yo, let me check out Show Off. See what's happening. Yeah, what type of thing on the top of your headphones? Do you have like the auto adjuster or hard arch? Yeah, it's adjustable. It's adjustable. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it slides them down or whatever. Alright, yeah, I gotta lock in. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think I just found a bug. Yo, bet. Yo, here. Yeah, maybe like, post maybe what, you think the bug might be. If it's with the shop. When you die, the buttons don't work? Oh, half the buttons already don't work. Yeah, the buttons actually just don't work in general. We haven't implemented them yet. We've just left them up. Yo, the cool Dennis. Yo, what's up? Yo, when did Freaky Diddler leave? Yo, when I banned him. That guy was crazy. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't know when he left. I think he showed up twice. He showed up like at the beginning of the stream, and then he showed up like literally like 30 minutes ago. Or I say he showed up. He typed or whatever. Yo, almost 200 subs. Yo, let's get it. Yeah, the ragdoll is crazy. Bro, dude, when I saw the ragdoll, like, dude, when talking about, like, the ragdoll or whatever, implementation, that ragdoll actually might be buggy. So, you might be saying, yo, the ragdoll is buggy, which it kind of is. But, dude, let me tell you, when I saw the ragdoll, like, when we first implemented it, like, dude, I just saw dollar signs. Holy cow. Subscribing to get you a one more closer to 200. Yo, much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right, wait, dude, I gotta get these animations done. I'm sorry, I gotta lock in. Hold on. Okay, so we've got the second one. So we got both these in. Oh, yo, this is tough. Yeah. Bro, how old are you? I'm 20. I'm 20. My bad. I saw that earlier. I forgot to read it or whatnot. Alright, so let's reset this entire thing. Just same age as me? That's cap. Yo, privet. Send a picture of your ID, you won't. Oh, you are Fura? Yo, I don't know how to say your name still. I'm so sorry. But yo, welcome to the Twitch chat. Yeah. Yo, PGT 2000. I don't know about that. Let's. We don't need to go on our alt accounts, bro. I don't want dead subs, you know? I don't want, like, subs that are literally just, like, you know, inactive views. Obviously, you're gonna have them. People, like, I always sub to people all the time that I, like, never watch, but, like, it's not that important, you know? There's less of a delay here than on YouTube. Oh, yo, y'all hear that? Yo, if you go to Twitch, the latency's better, apparently. Okay. I think this... Oh, wait, hold on. What do we want to do here? So, boom. We want this one to be kind of a upper cut. So, like, right here. So, bring this one, like, we on YouTube, bruh. Yeah. And where's your Discord? I don't have it on the Twitch. It's only on YouTube. I have my Discord linked. Yo. Yo, MR Rex or Mr. Rex? I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, I just read your message. Huh. Do you stream on Twitch too? Yeah. What's up, Ed Soap? 1229. What's good? What's good? Okay, actually, I don't want him to lean that much.
Oh, this is terrible, actually. Hold on. I'm just gonna delete this keyframe. Quick suggestion: I don't know much about Blender animation, but what I do know. You know what? I'm gonna stop you there. No suggestions. No, I'm kidding. Only do the key parts like key poses? Yeah, this is actually a key pose, surprisingly. And that's a good suggestion, low key. But since this is like the key poses this punch animation does is like the halfway wind up, the actual like follow like impact, because it's gonna be an uppercut, and then it's gonna be the follow through kind of. But yeah, this is actually a key pose. I know it looks super awkward, but yeah, it's a key pose. You're gonna leave this in the running in the background. I'll be back. All right, see ya, VY Sebi. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Yo, we're about to be what's it called? 6-hour stream mark. Let's get it, baby. That's actually pretty good. Do you like Forsaken? I'm pretty sure I bought Forsaken. Played a little bit, but actually my ping was too bad, so I actually didn't play it. Okay, I'm now in the Discord. I bet. Yo, welcome. Welcome. Okay. I'm the killer in 3 goes, and I need to get to win to get levels on Azure. I don't know what that means, bro. I literally played it for like 20 minutes and my ping was too bad. Like I couldn't play. Wish me luck. Yo, good luck, man, though. Good luck. All right. You know what what's it called? You know what I should be doing? I should be animating this in FK. FK. Why am I doing this in IK? All these punches should be in FK. That's why these key poses are so weird. Like, I wouldn't need to do a key pose right here. I'd just like key pose at the bottom, key pose at the top, and it would interpolate correctly. But with the IK, I have to like add more. It's just trash. I normally love IK, but yeah, bro, this is trash. Boom. And now we'll do the follow through. I'm just gonna animate the follow through. Alright, it's gonna be up here. Up here. Bring the elbow up right here. Yeah, how do you import to Roblox Studio? I struggle with Blender animation. Yo, bro, I've got a tutorial for you, my man. Yo, if you I've literally got a tutorial about that. You can check out it. It's just the how to import animations from Blender to Roblox, and it R15 plus R6. It's that one.
No way you play the rake as well? Yeah, you must not be talking to me. Because I have no idea. Did you ever eat pickles? Okay, what am I reading? You're in Nightmare Industry servers? Am I? I'm in a ton of Discord servers, actually, when it comes to Roblox games. But that's from when I was mostly applying to, like, jobs and stuff like that. Trying to, like, join a team or whatnot. Back in the day. Wait, now that I actually... Hold on. I kind of recognize the rake. Yo, how long am I going to stream? Probably another hour and a half. Also, a very random question. But how do you get the R6 rig for Blender? Is that included in the tutorial? Yeah. The tutorial literally provides everything. As in, like, it gives you the add-on you need. It gives you the rigs you can use. Yeah, it goes over everything. It even teaches you, even if you, like, if you don't know how to use Blender, it'll, like, go over the basics of Blender. So, the tutorial is, like, is for, like, people who, like, if you don't know anything, watch that tutorial. You'll be able to, like, transfer. Alright, so can you tell me your next stream time? I'm probably going to be live. Let's see. Probably 14 hours from now. Yeah, 14 hours from now. That's probably when I'm going to go live next. It might be 15 hours from now. From like this very moment. Subscribed. Yo, much appreciate it. I'm looking forward to seeing you, Mr. Rex. Looking forward to seeing you in future streams. Let's get it. Alright. Yo, is this tough? Yo, I like this music, bro. Holy. Do you know that games that don't have regional pricing that are allowed trading spawn in black markets since countries like India has such a deflated currency, they can make income averages for selling a couple of trades? Dang. That kind of makes sense, though. Kind of makes sense. Maybe exaggerate it, include a leg movement. Yeah, I'm gonna exaggerate a bit. I can't include leg movement because you're gonna be like punching while you're running, and I want like the movement animations that are layered under it to continue while doing this animation. So the legs aren't gonna be keyframed. Yeah, this looks like a terrible animation, but for like what we're doing, like, it's what we need, like, exactly what we need. We can't, like, it's a super small, like, movement or whatever, so we're not having, like, core key poses, you know? And also the legs aren't even, like, the lower body isn't being animated, so, yeah, this looks really awkward, but, in-game, it should look better. Or it should look right. In bed. Yo, let's get it. What's it called? Also, maybe change keyframes between moving the main arm and the other arm. I sometimes do that. Yeah, that is actually, if you're talking about, like, or something I do, is basically after I make a, like, an animation, sometimes I let let the hands lead, or the extremities, really, lead or drag a little bit, depending on what I want to do first. And that, like, kind of creates weight, a feeling of weight. These are goated animation tips. I'm MWF. You said you were not the best, but yeah. Just from what I'm hearing, you're pretty good. These tips are not coming from a beginner, that's for sure. Some goated tips. I'm not even glazing. It's just facts. Bro, I got more money than you. I meant in your game. That's cap, bro. That's cap. I've got 100 quadrillion. Let me know when you have 100 quadrillion. Alright, just finished my monetization. 15 dead products and 3 game passes. Yo, let's get it, bro. Let's get it. Yo, you got 3 billion. Shoot. Yo, so like, you said I could call you something. To not like call you Helper Prime, but something else. I low-key forgot, bro. There's a fire name, I remember that. There's no way I find it in the chat. Wait, never mind. I can't find it. Hold on. Ready? Boom. Call me. What's it? Shoot. I said this right the first time. Hiko? Yeah, Hiko. Bro, that's a fire name. Hiko. I'm definitely gonna forget, though. I'm gonna be real. Hiko. W name, though. W name. I like how it sounds. How much money are you gonna spend for your game? We're gonna do I don't know, actually. Probably like 30k Robux, so $100. I'm gonna guess like 50 of that is gonna be so 50k might be like commissioning for some stuff. And the other 50k will be like budgeting for like buying ad credits. That's a lot. That is a little bit. That is a little bit. It's $100. Yo, Freaky Diddler, what's up? And also, what's up, Celestial? 31 311. I don't know why I said the number. But yeah, it was good. It was good. I'm sorry, guys. This is not exciting. This looks terrible, but like, it's what we need for the game. I'm so sorry. This animation, bro. It's so, it's just so bad, bro. What kind of game are you working on? Here, I'll show you. Alright, so the noob. Yo, actually, we're not gonna do it in studio, bro. Let's just hop in Roblox. Yeah, let's join, Hiko. Hold on, where's my Roblox, bro? I killed half of them, and they called me noob and said very, very bad stuff. Rep, yo. No, it said you're very, very bad. I must have missed something in the chat, bro. What's it called? I spent hundreds of hours deving my game. That's my justification for spending hundreds to advertise. Low-key bars. True. Alright, yo, let's hop in, hit a noob. Alright. Alright, so yeah, what's it called? Yeah, Celestial. Look, so this is the you kinda like come in here, noob spawn in, right? And you just hit them, right? And you get the UI is not working. Hello? Is that just like a one-time bug? Okay, there it is. Yo, what's good, Hiko? Bro, how are you above me? 100 quadrillion is... Bro, what? Yo, wait, I like that movement. Wait, what's the floating thing? That's looking kind of cool. Yo, maybe like it takes in strength too for the leaderboard, like ranking. Yeah, but you can what's it called? You can buy like new stage and stuff like that to fight like stronger noobs, stuff like that. They give you more stuff, like more rewards. We got some broken stop sign noobs. They do 2k damage? Gosh, dang it, bro. Holy. And I do no damage. Holy cow, my strength is so low. But yeah, that's the game right here. That's the game. Addicting and fun game, not gonna lie. Yo, W. Do you want a scripter? I'm always looking to like meet new scripters to like because I'm actually learning scripting too, but like not for hire or anything. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord. Maybe show off some of your stuff. Or maybe, dude, I mean, a lot of people need scripters, so like yeah, maybe someone could use you and do maybe a collab or a commission or something like that. All right, let's look at the animation again. That'd be okay. Let's look at, yeah, let's see this. Dude, I have so many tabs opened. Holy cow, bro. You're on 4QL? Bro, what the heck, bro? To use AI in your game? Yeah, I think, what's it called? Yeah, we're definitely using some, like, AI coding but it's definitely not like a ton. Like I don't know how much my friend has vibe coded, but a little bit definitely. Alright, let's look at Blender. Yeah, this is I think this is actually too fast. Yeah, we gotta slow this down. How do you balance your economy, bro? Right now, like, it's not balanced at all. It's, we gotta work on balancing in the future, but we purposely don't have it balanced. I mean, I say we knowingly have it, like, very unbalanced. Because right now we're just testing for bugs and stuff like that. Yeah, we gotta work on balancing later. Yeah, bro, I'm an animator for 9 months, and my best project is recreate a combat god scene. Okay. Do you R15 games play more now? I have no idea. Probably not. Probably not. Dude, it's so sad we got so little done this stream. Like, I don't know. Low-key, let's just see what this looks like. Yeah, we got some variation going on. All right, we'll copy to clipboard or bake to clipboard. Going to Roblox Studios. We'll go import animation. Perfect. We'll loop because holy cow, bro. Okay, the lower bones are not being added perfect. Upload this. This is going to be 3. Basic punch 3. Save. Oh, I think it's actually going to be 4. Rip. Oh, and I have to add the animation events. Gosh, dang it, bro. Do you still want to check out my game? If not, I understand. Yeah, post yeah, you can just DM me the link, or actually put it in here. I don't know if it'll let you, but yeah, I'll check it out real quick. Okay, so we got import the third one right here from Roblox. Turn off this. Also, let's add the animation events right here. So boom, right here. It's gonna be impact. Save. Okay. Then we're gonna publish it. Yo, for real, bro, if you finish the game, restart the stats for real? Yeah, we will. Are you a full stack dev? I'm a trash full stack dev. But yeah, I kind of know a little bit of everything. I'm a good 3D artist. I'm I'm not the worst scripter, but I'm not a good scripter. I'm pretty mid at VFX, and I'm bad at GUI. That's full stack, I think. Oh, and I'm like, I'm okay with animation. Look, bro, the stream that I've been doing, the animations have not been good, but look, I mean, it's just like, what we're working with is like, what's it called? It's just, we're just making some basic punch right here, and it can't be anything crazy, because you're like, need to be able to be running. Anyways, I'm okay with animations, even though what I'm doing right now is like super mid. Okay, what is this? Oh, is this ready now? Yo, I'm having issues with the model. I can't animate on it, and it's just a pink R6 mode. Oh yeah, I know exactly. I need to actually like put a pinned comment in the comments. Basically, it's the what's it called? Well, one, I don't know why you can't animate on it, but the pink thing is what's it called? It's because the updated version he posted on the dev forum for the R6 rig. He didn't include the he didn't like pack the files or whatever. And so the original one works, like his outdated one, I guess now, it still works, but like, yeah. But basically, what you have to do is you have to scroll up in the dev form, there's an image. Save that image, and it looks like a UV kind of map for like Roblox or whatever. You see the character, like skin or whatever, on a 2D plane. You save that image, put that into the shader editor, and just connect the nodes, basically. And that gets the pink rid of. But if you need help with that, I can help you out in VC after stream. I'll be ending stream in like less than 30 minutes, low-key. Actually, I could help you now, if you want. But, yeah, let's see. Is this thing, yeah. Interesting. Okay, so boom. Yeah, this is the wrong one. Oh wait, after stream, don't worry. Oh, the thing is, like, bro, I'm about to end stream, so. Yo, oh wait, guys, yo, I want to see if we have enough people to like raid someone on YouTube. Like, find a YouTube, a guy like streaming at Roblox Studio or whatever. Oh wait, we got Dirt Monster, I guess. You could raid Dirt Monster, though his YouTube chat isn't on, and he's low-key like too big. So he's on Roblox Studios. Also, W Rengoku profile picture, and W just yeah, gotcha. Yeah, W. I'm gonna be real, I'm more of a poser. Like, I watched the first 2 seasons of Demon Slayers. But I haven't, like, like the last thing I watched was like, so finished the train arc, and they're going to like training somewhere, like afterwards, somewhere with like the pink hair one. Bro, I'm such a poser when it comes to that. Holy bro. But yeah, no, I do like the characters' personalities a lot. Like, I low-key have mad respect for that. But yeah, let's see. Let's see how much Hiko has. Okay, I'm gonna say
I had a guess, bro, I actually don't even know. I'm gonna say it's like he's above the Qs. How much money it has? Like, you know, you have quadrillions, and then like above that or whatever. So let's see. Roblox. Let's get that open. Yeah, let's see how much. So we got 4 people in playing right now. Eco, yo, yeah, bro. OC right now. Holy. Yeah, POV, we don't reset the stats, and you just forever have that. Nah, I low-key think like it's gonna be reset like before whatever. Like in our next playtest. Is up Player Pro? Any tips on mastering 3D animation? I'm planning on doing a like a Roblox series or whatever. Not Roblox series, but like series for animation. But yeah, I mean like just I don't know, it's a pretty now that I think of it, the only tips I have would be learn the technical side and also learn animation theory. Okay? Just because you know what all the buttons do, know how to actually like technically make an animation, like, and get into Roblox, you want to like learn like, you know, making key poses, you know, weight distribution, and like other stuff like speed, timing, stuff like that, to really like elevate your animations and stuff like that. So don't like, you know, there's the technical side of like actually learning how to make an animation in a program and getting it into the game, which is really, really difficult. I say really, really difficult. It's not, but it takes some time. But then also learn the like theory side too, the design side, I should say. But yeah, those would be my tips for animation. Do you have Blender? Yeah, I got Blender. Alright, bro. We're kind of cooked. Rebirths don't work? Yo, I didn't even know rebirths were like able to be. Oh yeah, rebirths don't work. Yeah, we don't have that implemented yet. It should be implemented like in the next 2 days max. I can't go to the next world. Yeah. Rip. That's just how it is right now. Are you in the playtest Discord server? It's in announcements. You should join that, and I'll give you the tester role. And I'll and then there you can like test it whenever we push new features and stuff like that. Alright, yo. Chat, look, I am way too small to be rating this guy. This guy is 7K. But I'm just gonna say, look, if you're watching the stream right now, I'll send the link to this. This guy's a fun character to watch, bro. He's actually fun. He's game developer, whatnot. He's got his own Discords, stuff like that. But yeah, go check this guy out. Here, where's my YouTube stuff? Okay. And if anything, leave him a like, you know. I think his YouTube chat is like disabled.
Like this if my hair wasn't
but
greasy. What are you on about?
Yeah, go show him some love. We're gonna be ending the stream.
Link.
So what's it called? Like yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep, and I'll be like what's it called? I'll be back streaming in like 14 hours. So, but yeah, this guy is great. All right, I'll see y'all later. Go leave him a like, and yeah, I'll see y'all in a bit. Peace. Y'all have a good day. All right, how do I